That guy never changes.
Even the 91 model runs 1.3 million yen. Crap, man, this S13 is too expensive. Like I figured, I'm gonna have to go with the 8.6. That baby's the only real possibility. Because no matter what, it's gotta be an FR. Right, Takumi? Takumi! Are you even listening to me?
Of course I'm listening to you, Itsuki. You were about to tell me how much it's gonna cost to get that 8.6 you've been staring at.
This one's marked at 300,000, but it hasn't passed inspection.
And how much money do you have socked away so far?
Like 50,000?
Long way to go.
I know. It's depressing. There's gotta be a way to make a quick buck around here! Even if we kicked it up to full time at the gas station during the summer break, we'd still only make like 120,000 yen at most. There's gotta be a better job around here.
I didn't know you guys had part-time jobs.
Natsuki.
Well, you don't have to act so shocked. Is it that weird that I talk to you?
No, not really.
So you were saying you'd only make 120,000 yen working full-time this summer? How many hours a day is that?
Like 12 or more.
Huh? A full month's worth of work and that's all you're walking away with?
It could be worse. At least we got jobs.
We're high school students. We get paid like crap because they can get away with it.
I wouldn't know. I've never worked a part-time job before. I never had to. Hey, good luck with your summer jobs, you guys. All of us should really get together and hang out once finals are over.
Yeah! Dude, did you hear that? She wants to get together. Me out on a date with Natsuki? Sweet! That'd be so cool. Hey, why didn't you tell me she dug me so hard? You never even bothered to mention to me that the
Probably because she and I haven't even talked to each other in about a year or so.
Huh?
We used to belong to the same after-school club. Up until sometime last summer, we were pretty much still friends, I thought.
What are you babbling on about, buddy? I mean, really, no one cares. Oh, Natsuki the hottie, I've had my eye on you for as long as you've been strutting your stuff, and baby Itsuki's ready for ya! Takumi! Back to planet Earth, man! We're gonna get busted if we don't get to grammar fast! The test is in like 2 minutes!
Oh, crap. Wait up!
I got an idea. Why don't you and I go in on the 8.6 together? We pool our money, we'll be able to afford the loan payments easy.
That's a terrible idea. Why do you want a car that much anyway? Doesn't your family already have one? Just use theirs if you need it so bad.
That piece is no freaking good. My old man's been driving that automatic front-wheel drive into the ground for a decade plus, not to mention it's diesel. The thing sucks out loud. Calling it a car is an insult to cars everywhere. You know what I mean?
If it has all 4 tires and gets you from point A to point B, then it's a car.
You don't get it, man. I wouldn't consider anything a car that doesn't deliver a good time on the mountain.
What's so much fun about driving on the mountain?
What you think, doofus? You drive as fast as you can, challenging the corners.
The corners, huh? That's really the kind of thing you do for fun?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just burned out on that kind of stuff.
How could you be burned out? We just got our licenses last month. We're babies in the driving world.
Looking cute, sweetheart. I always love the way you wear that outfit.
Thanks. It's just my school uniform. I was talking with this friend of mine at school, and he was telling me a little bit about the job he's got lined up for the summer break. He said after working the entire summer, sometimes with shifts that are over 12 hours a day, he's probably only going to end up bringing in like 120,000 yen.
Yes, that sounds about right.
Guess it's a lot harder to earn money than I thought. I should be more considerate. I've seen you spend more than that on me in a month without even blinking an eye. It makes me feel kind of bad. Are you really okay with spending that much on me?
Of course I am, sweetheart. You're worth it.
I am? Maybe I just don't get it.
Thank you for your business.
Takumi, I really want you to put a little more thought into going in on the 8-6 with me. Dude, I'm telling you, it'd be seriously awesome.
Let the 8-6 go.
Didn't realize you guys had such good taste. The 8-6 is a truly decent ride. See, listen to Ikitane. He knows what he's talking about, and he says I'm a genius. I didn't say that. I said the 8-6 is a good car. You hear that?
Yeah, I heard it. But if I'm being completely honest, I don't think I could pick an 8-6 out of a lineup. Who makes that thing anyway?
Why don't you drink some of this high octane? Put some car power in your head. How can you work here and not know what an 8-6 is? Don't you ever open your eyes at work? I don't know. I guess I'm not surprised. You two were in, what, 2nd or 3rd grade when the 9.2 model came out?
Only car I know is the old one we use for deliveries.
Which is a junker. Even if an 8.6 is old, it's not really old. It's a vintage. So, Ikitane, when we buy our 8.6, do you think you'd let us join your team? I've always dreamt of being on the Akita Speed Stars. Yeah, sure. Oh, speaking of, it's Saturday, so the team's gonna meet up at Mount Akina tonight for a couple practice runs. You guys should come along, too. You mean we're actually invited? But we don't have a car to get us there. I can give you a ride, stupid. You'll let us ride in your S13? I'm in, I am so totally freaking in! And you're going to talk to me? I mean, this kind of thing just doesn't
I
drop
don't
in
know
your
why
lap
he's so
every day.
excited.
Oh,
I never
the
said
whole
anything
team.
about
Will you
wanting to
introduce
go.
me? We're out of here,
Alright, we'll catch you later,
Ikitane!
man.
Cool. Pick you dudes up at the bus stop around 8. See you then!
You're taking them, huh? Which mountain you going to?
Come on, boss. You know Mount Akina is the only mountain around here worth racing on. And the Speed Stars are the fastest team on Akina anyway. We gotta defend our territory.
Well, you're not the only guys I've heard around here saying that, you know. Back when I was still racing, there was this one fella. Everyone knew that he was the fastest, undisputed, couldn't be beat. And after all these years, he still drives Mount Akina.
You're kidding me. I know every last driver who goes up and down that course, and no offense, but not a single one of them is an old-timer.
He just drives during a different time of the day than you and all your buddies. And he's got a good reason. He happens to own a tofu shop. At around 4 a.m., he always leaves on his deliveries. He has to make his rounds, taking tofu to all the hotels at Lake Akina. That guy's downhill speed is something out of this world. And because this is his business, the guy's out there every day, rain or snow. It doesn't matter. He knows the smallest stain on the asphalt of that road. Mark my words, Ikitani, the fastest downhill car in Akina is an 8.6 that delivers tofu.
The Tofu Shop 8.6?
What do you think you're doing? Sneaking out?
I got plans with Itsuki. We're just gonna hang out and stuff.
Don't care what you do. Just don't make me drag your ass out of bed in the morning.
After the last time, I don't think you need to remind me. See you in the morning, yeah?
Yeah.
Slam a cork in and talk to me! You're totally blowing Ikitane's concentration! You think I can? I'll scream all I want! I'm scared for my freaking life! I'm used to it, man. People tend to get scared first time they ride with a real street racer. Here goes a hairpin turn in second. Talking to me, would you please shut the hell up? Tonight, I'm gonna cut loose out there. For real, man. I'm sick of keeping everything quiet. You okay, buddy? You look kind of sick. I didn't think you'd freak like that. I was just in the mood to push the car, so I may have done it a little hard for your taste. You're such a frickin' baby, Takumi. What's wrong with you? I bet you'd scream for your life on a roller coaster at the park.
I like roller coasters, Itsuki. You know that. This is something completely different. Something I don't think you could possibly understand. And even if I could explain it, you couldn't wrap your head around this crazy fear I have inside. I don't get it myself.
Huh?
never seen these guys before. And if they're headed up to Akina at this time of night, something must be going down on the mountain.
Looks like we got some company, boys. Why are the Red Suns here? I've heard those guys are the fastest drivers in Akagi. Initial D. Initial D!
All right, listen up. We're the Akagi Red Suns. Maybe you heard about us. I don't want to start off sounding like a prick, but the only thing I want to know is who the fastest team or the fastest driver is on this mountain. Anyone want to claim that?
We're the Akina Speedstars, and if you came up here looking for the fastest drivers on this mountain, well, you're staring at them, hotshot.
That was easier than I thought it'd be. How about we hold a practice between our teams? We could do it right here in Akina. Could be fun.
This is nuts. They have no idea what they're in for. I knew this would be a sweet Friday night.
What do you say, guys? We've been going up against the same people over and over. It's gotten to be a little too routine for our taste. We want to mix it up. Running against new teams will give us the chance to face a new challenge. We can exchange some ideas and maybe even make some friends. Sure, we'll probably let a few team secrets slip here and there, but in the long run, I think we'll all be able to improve. First, let's do a run together. After that, each team sends one driver head-to-head in both an uphill and downhill. Doesn't matter who wins. Let's just build some solidarity between teams.
If he's gonna put it so damn politely, how are we supposed to say no?
All right. What do you say we meet up next Saturday right here at 10 o'clock?
Sure, you got it, pal.
I think we're just gonna take it easy on the runs tonight, if that's cool with you guys.
I told you this was gonna be awesome, didn't I? If those punks think they can intimidate us, they got another thing coming. Yeah! What are you gonna do, Ikitani? I'm gonna keep my eye on the Takahashi brothers, see why people call them the fastest in Akagi. The Takahashi brothers? You mean the dudes who've been in all the magazines with all the pictures and all the crazy hot chicks? Yeah, those are the ones. They're also known as the Rotary brothers. What about us? Can we come with you? Sorry, Itsuki. When I make a serious run, I don't like to go at it with passengers in the car. You two wait here. I'll pick you up in a little bit. This is so freaking embarrassing, man! Why are we the only two losers up here without a car?
Hey, Itsuki, is it really as much fun as you say it is to be a street racer? I don't understand. Everybody seems so excited about it, but what's the big deal?
No, I'm the one who doesn't understand. You can hear those cars squealing around the corners, right? Trying desperately to catch up with each other, pushing the limits, and that doesn't get you worked up at all?
That should get me worked up.
Fujiwara Tofu Shop, how can I help you? Well, what a surprise. Yours was about the last voice I expected to hear.
It's good to talk to you, too. Is that how you greet an old friend you haven't talked to in ages? You know, the other day, you passed me on your way back from a delivery. I signaled you, but you blew right by me like I was nobody.
Real sorry to disappoint you, but that wasn't me.
Had to be. It was your 8-6.
Okay, you caught me. It was my car that you saw, but I wasn't the one driving it at the time. My son Takami's delivering tofu to the hotels now.
Wait, what did you say? Since when?
I guess about 5 years now.
That kid's been running deliveries for you since he was in the 7th grade?
up with these guys at all.
The Red Suns are faster than I thought. I'm pushing my limits here, and I still can't keep up. So, brother, what are you thinking?
I think if that's the best competition they can offer, we could beat them without a practice run. We'll leave our top drivers at home next week. I'm even gonna pass on the race.
Well, if you're not racing, then I'm not gonna bother either.
No, you need to do it. I want you to set a record for this course. Something these locals will never be able to break, not even on their best day. We don't do that, the name of the Akagi Red Suns will never become legendary.
Gotcha.
First thing we do is set new records for every single course in this prefecture. Then we hit Saitama, Kanagawa, Tokyo, and Chiba. After that, we'll have every record in the Kanto region. When we do, we'll be legends, and we can basically kick back and retire. That's my plan for the Red Suns. I call it the Fastest in Kanto Project.
They're pretty awesome, and their style is completely different from ours. I just can't believe how badly we got beat on our own home turf. It's embarrassing.
They put some cash into their suspensions, and their horsepower. No way we can compete with the Red Suns, I'm telling you.
But we can't just say no either.
He's right. We'll look like total cowards if we walk now. I get what you're saying, but guts alone aren't gonna beat these guys.
I know that. We need something more.
It's getting late, guys. Let's go ahead and bail. We'll get together tomorrow and figure this mess out. If you didn't know, street racers don't like losing. Sometimes we get way too serious about our challenges, and the absolute worst thing that can happen is to lose to an outsider on your home course. It's an unwritten law of street racing.
Hey, Keisuke, where's your brother?
Oh, he went home. Been gone a while. We're the only ones still left up here.
Looks like the sun is about to start coming up.
Maybe it's time for us to start heading back too. If I just stay on top of my game, I'll be driving the Red Suns anchor position before you know it.
4, 3,
They're finally catching up.
2, 1.
That's not one of our guys. Is that an MR2 or a 180? Nice driving, Chief, but after 2 corners, you won't even be a speck in my rearview mirror. Oh, is that an 8.6? You're kidding me. It shouldn't be this hard for my FD to outrun a junked-out old 8.6. This has got to be some kind of nightmare. I just hope I wake up soon. I'm the number 2 driver of the Akagi Red Suns, damn it! Doesn't that idiot even know this road? After this slow right is a sharp left. There's a ravine on the other side. He's got to hit the brakes. I knew it! That freaking idiot's going in way too fast. There's no room to slow down. He's going into that guardrail. Whoa! What the hell? Inertia drift? Whoa! What the hell? don't believe it. His right-hand countersteer was just a setup for the left-hand corner. Did I just get owned by the ghost of some dude that bidded on this pass, or what? That drift was flawless. Only someone who knows this mountain like the back of his hand could have pulled it off.
Keisuke, you get a load of that freak show?
Yeah. And my pride doesn't like it one bit. No mountain spec tuned FD should get served by some beat up 10-year-old clunker of an 8.6. No way am I gonna let this stand.
Fujiwara Tofu Shop, how can I help you?
Hey, Takumi. Rise and shine, Sleeping Beauty. Come on, up and at 'em. You got a phone call.
Tell Itsuki I'll call him back.
What am I, your secretary?
What's up, man? What's going on?
Hey! Takumi, over here! Were you surprised when I called?
Yeah, sorry about that. I picked up thinking it was Itsuki.
That's so funny. Listen, I called because it's high time you and me were friends again.
I guess I didn't realize we weren't anymore. Did I miss an argument between us or something?
Hey, I overheard you guys carrying on about cars yesterday. So, does that mean you can drive?
Yeah, I just got my license a little while ago.
Really? I was just thinking how great it would be to go for a ride. How about you do the driving and I pack us a nice little picnic lunch?
That sounds... I mean, we really only use the car for work, so it's kind of trashed.
You boys and your toys. It's got a stereo system, right? I couldn't care less what shape the car is actually in. Just has to get us to point B.
I don't know.
Come on, it'll be fun. You know it will. We should go somewhere far. The ocean. That'd be totally awesome. What's summer without a trip to the beach?
No doubt about it. That's an 8.6.
Mark my words, Ikatani, the fastest downhill car in Akina is an 8.6 that delivers tofu.
No way. This can't be the one. It just looks like an ordinary 8.6. Early GT Apex. Totally stock except for the fog lights. This relic's got nothing on the latest models rolling off the line. I'm out of my head, chasing some stupid urban myth like a chump.
Ikatani? What are you doing here, man?
Oh, hey, Takumi.
Got an itch for tofu or just taking in the scene?
Tofu? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the,
Sign? So, you spend a lot of time hanging out in front of my house?
Oh, well, I didn't know it was your house. I just happened to be in the neighborhood. I gotta ask you, is this whole I don't know jack about cars thing for real, or is it just an act?
Huh?
I mean, come on, man, let's face it. Yesterday you said you didn't know what an 8.6 was, and today I see one sitting in your driveway.
Wait, are you trying to play head games with me or something? That piece of junk isn't an 8.6. Matter of fact, I'm almost positive it says Trueno on the back of it.
Yeah, I know. A Trueno is an 8.6. Levin, Trueno, they've both got the AE86 chassis. That's why they're both called 8.6s.
What? Takumi's got a frickin' what? You gotta be messing with me, right?
Nope, afraid not.
Fujiwara, you jerk! Why would you keep something like that from us?
Take a pill, Itsuki. I didn't even know I had one till today. If they expect me to call it an 8.6, it should say 8.6 on the back instead of Trueno. I'm not the friggin' car whisperer.
Oh, you little piece of... Ain't no hard feelings. I mean, nobody's perfect, right? You think you might see your way clear to letting me borrow this Saturday, pal?
What for?
So I can look like a total badass when I go watch the Speedstars and the Red Suns duke it out that night. That's what for you, Dale Wade. I've been swept up in the racing scene since last night. It's consumed my life. Dude, don't you want to see the legendary Takahashi brothers from Akagi get dusted?
No, not really.
You traitor! Are you out of your tiny mind? Have a little local pride, dude! Come on! Dude, please, can I borrow the 8-6 Saturday? Please?
This a full-service gas station or a high school play? Get to work. I've got customers waiting.
Oh, yes, sir. Sorry. Hi there. Good afternoon.
Wow, replacing all 4 tires, huh? That can't be too cheap.
Not really, but totally worth it. I need the high grip to help improve my time. I dropped a few for some high-performance brake pads, too. On the downhill, braking's the name of the game.
So you're actually gonna go for it?
Yep. On the downhill, I am. I'm gonna go after that damn mountain like it owes me money.
Don't overdo it, man. Just one little screw-up on that pass will get you dead.
I know, dude. But my pride as a racer's not the only thing at stake. This is our turf.
Where are you hiding? You've got to be part of the local scene, no doubt in my mind. You and this mountain go way back. I'm not leaving Akana till I get my rematch. Are you too scared to give a guy a fair shot at payback? Show yourself. The Speedstars can bite it. There's only one reason I'm still hanging around this crap town, and it's you.
Holy crap. Keiji Tsuchiya is the drift king. No contest.
You know he's only using the gas pedal there, right?
Hey, talk to me. You watching this? Tell me this doesn't make you want to get out there and make the road beg for mercy.
Sure.
Dude, are you seeing this drift? Awesome.
Sure.
Huh? Whoa, is that a book?
Sure.
I knew it! You're not paying attention! Do you even know what drift is, Mr. Shore?
Sure. I mean, yeah, of course I do. Everybody does.
Well, if you know so much, why don't you put your own spin on it for us?
Well, in a curve, you...
Okay, first of all, don't call it a curve. People in the know call it a corner.
Yeah. Okay, fine. When you're in a corner, then. You make the front tire slide so the car's not facing the inside when you turn. Otherwise, you're toast.
Man, you should totally do stand-up. Letting your front tire slide is called understeer, which is usually the first sign you're about to eat some guardrail.
You use the back tires for a drift, not the front. That's what everybody knows. Good one there, let me tell you, good one.
Man, you ought to take that stick out on the road.
Sorry, Ikitani. You've got it wrong. In the middle of a drift, the car is essentially understeering. Takami's was the kind of answer you'd only expect from someone who's mastered the four-wheel drift. I'm impressed. Right. Customers. Boys, earn your keep.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. An FD? Is that Keisuke Takahashi?
Fill her up, high octane.
Sure.
So I'm betting you're an enthusiast.
Huh? Small world. I thought that S13 looked familiar. Speedstars, huh? You mind if I ask you a question? You look like a knowledgeable guy. Have you ever heard of a ghost on this mountain? A ghost that happens to drive a tricked-out 8.6?
What the heck is that? Is he a driver or a pilot?
I'm sorry, but I don't respond well to sarcasm.
Hey, I wasn't trying to be sarcastic. What I'm talking about is a Trueno. Looks like your ordinary piece of crap from the outside, but whoever's behind the wheel's a demon. There's no way a local like you hasn't heard of it. Fine, play dumb. But just so you know, if that's your big secret weapon for Saturday's race, you'll be doing me a favor. You can tell that ghost friend of yours I'm onto his game. Keisuke Takahashi doesn't lose to the same guy twice. Now that I'm more familiar with the past, the Speed Stars can kiss any hope of victory goodbye.
Thank you for your business!
Keisuke Takahashi lost a race? The hell's he talking about? No piddly 8-6 can dust an FD. Wait a minute. The 8-6 I saw at Takami's place the other day. It was a Trueno. So the boss was right. That car still belongs to the fastest downhill racer in Akina. Initial D. Initial D!
Time to kick things up a notch.
Is there a lot more water in here than usual?
Maybe, but the same rule still applies.
Yeah.
Lunch in the bags under your eyes.
It's the face I was born with, man. You don't like it, stop staring.
You, me, and the 8-6 are still on for this weekend, right?
Back off, dude, for like the 100th time, okay?
Don't think I won't make your life a living hell if you so much as entertain the notion of bailing. Man, Saturday night's gonna be so many kinds of awesome, you have no idea. Dude, just imagine it, you and me carve a niche for ourselves in the racing scene and we're one step away from being Akina's golden boys.
Okay, remind me again why I should care about something like that.
Oh, am I detecting a hint of sour grapes? Just because you white-knuckle the wheel at speeds over 30 doesn't mean you can't be a great racer someday. You do have a long road ahead of you, but them's the break. Some people got natural talent, some don't. You can't hold yourself to the standard set by people like me. Some are born great, some achieve greatness, and some have greatness thrust upon them, my friend. That's just how it goes in this topsy-turvy world. Takami, I'm just kidding around. Hold up. If it's a sore subject, then fine, I'll lay off. But that doesn't mean you get to act like a total jerkwad.
Sorry.
Not what I even said. And then Rumiko decides to tell my boyfriend I've got the hots for her man when he's not even a man to begin with, right?
Dude, I didn't realize you were a pervert.
Hell no! It should be totally against the law for high school girls to walk around in skirts that short. I mean, what am I, made of stone? Sunshine at 12 o'clock.
Morning, guys. How's it going?
Natsuki.
Oh, hey, that's right. I need to talk to you in private. Good thing you ran into me, huh? Look alive, mister.
I hate my life, I hate my life, I hate my life, I hate my life!
So what's going on?
Well, There's something really important I think you ought to hear from me first.
Okay.
See, the thing is... I bought a brand new two-piece yesterday! It's so so cute you could die.
You dragged me all the way up here for that?
Well, duh! Believe me, we're talking a 1 in a million find. I had to tell somebody before I exploded. You want to see? It's so adorable. Can you guess what color?
I'm gonna go with purple?
Maybe, maybe not, but you'll never know until you drive me to the beach. Till then, you'll have to use your imagination. The weather's supposed to be really nice on Sunday.
Well, I do have the afternoon off from work.
Excellent. This counts as a verbal contract, I hope you realize. No backing out now. If there's anything I hate more than smokers, and I hate smokers, it's people who don't keep their word.
You've got to be kidding me. These corners are next to impossible. Bends I've never even thought of as corners might as well be hairpins for all the luck I've had getting through the stupid things at this clip. Road's showing her teeth tonight. It's hopeless. I've hit a ceiling. Not even a miracle would improve my time. I thought if I gave her more throttle, I'd at least have a chance, but it's not that simple. Is this really as good as my technique's ever gonna get? If I'm the only one who can represent Akina, we might as well rename our team the Fallen Stars and be done with it.
Hello? Anybody here? Hello? Excuse me?
I can hear you. Mind giving me a few seconds? All right, then.
No way. This is the fastest driver on Akina? His 8.6 took down Keisuke Takahashi?
Can I help you? Hey!
Fried tofu, please.
Coming right up.
The hell is wrong with you, dude? Ask him. So, yeah. My name's Ikutani. I'm with this group of street racers called the Akina Speed Stars. You ever heard of us? There's this crazy rumor making the rounds lately about the fastest downhill racer on Akina owning a tofu shop and tooling around in a battered old 8.6 or something.
I don't know where you kids come up with this stuff, but you're barking up the wrong tree.
Come on, don't feed me that line. I've been all over this city, and your tofu shop's the only one with an 8.6 parked outside.
140 yen.
Oh, right.
Much obliged.
Listen, I've kind of got my back against the wall here, man. All I'm asking you to do is hear me out. Just give me a couple minutes of your time, okay?
You hadn't noticed I'm running a business here.
How busy can you be? I'm the only customer in here.
Wow, way to win me over by bad-mouthing my livelihood.
Sorry, that was the desperation talking. Truth is, our team's been challenged. A timed attack against these jerks called the Akagi Red Suns. Believe me when I tell you that these guys belong to a class all to themselves. No one on the Speed Stars can hold a candle to them. But this is our mountain. We can't let them waltz in here and wipe the floor with us.
And what exactly am I supposed to do about it?
Mr. Fujiwara, please teach me to drive Mount Akina's downhill like you.
I'm sorry, that's just not possible.
But you're my last hope. Just help me shave a fraction of a second off my time. That's all I need.
I empathize, but experience tells me you can't improve that much in just a couple days. Taking the mountain requires years of practice, and I'm talking obsessive practice, especially on the downhill. Back in the old days, you better believe I was attacking that pass tooth and nail even in my sleep. Technique can't be learned like tying your shoes or changing a flat tire. It's something you gotta figure out for yourself. I'm sorry, kid. Better luck next time, okay?
Yeah, whatever. I'll be back. Obsessive practice. What's the old man think I've been doing all this time? If that's all it took, I'd own this course by now. Man, I just don't get it. What the hell am I doing wrong? Crap! Go to the inside!
That was the craziest driving I've ever seen. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh no. Kid, you alright? Just hang in there. I'll get you some help.
I'm sorry. It was all my fault. I'm so...
Just keep it together, okay? I'm calling an ambulance right now.
What do you mean Ikitani wrecked his car? When did that happen?
Last night, he slammed into a guardrail doing a downhill run.
That sucks. Was he hurt?
Yeah, but he'll pull through. Cuts and bruises, minor case of whiplash, you know, the usual. But mainly, he's just really pissed off about the whole thing. I hadn't seen it, but I heard his car got pretty jacked up.
But what about the battle on Saturday? He's supposed to anchor the race.
Well, I guess that's in the toilet. We gotta find a sub-in for him now. I just don't know who.
Welcome, sir. Oh, Ikitani. Hey, are you sure you should be up and walking around?
Yeah, Doc said it's okay. So how's my car doing?
Still in the back garage. We haven't done anything to her yet. Our hands are tied until all the parts are shipped.
Excuse me. Can I get some fried tofu, please?
Sure, be right there. What happened to you?
Just a little accident.
I thought you were supposed to battle here pretty soon. What do you plan on doing?
That's why I'm here. I wanted to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. The battle's on Saturday. I'd like for you to drive in my place. I'm begging you, I need your help. My freaking neck, man!
Don't die here.
Mr. Fujiwara, you remember what it feels like to be a street racer. You know I can't let those outsiders beat us here.
Of course I understand. But if some old geezer like me showed up with all those kids, they'd think I was senile.
I spent my life racing those curves on Akina. Right now the Red Suns are making all of our drivers look like unlicensed school kids. It's pissing me off. I can't let this go on. I want to show them that Akina's got more than that we've got drivers up here with skills like they've never seen. You can do that. You've already defeated their fastest, the younger Takahashi brother. This would be nothing for you. I don't have anyone else to turn to.
Can't you see the lights are off? We're already closed.
Ah, shut up, grease monkey. Fill her up with high octane.
You're crazy if you think I'll dump good high octane into this old 8.6.
Had to be you. Who else would have told that kid all those stories about me?
Yeah, it was me. But it's not like I was lying about it. I just couldn't see the harm in telling him.
He came into my store today with a bandage around his head and a neck brace on, asking me to drive in his place at a battle Saturday night. Gotta say, I was actually a little flattered.
If you were flattered, then go for it. Not like you've got other plans. I know the kid. He's good people.
No thanks. Sticking your nose into these kiddie fights is a good way to get it knocked off. Anyway, that's not my style.
So, then it wouldn't be a problem if another kid showed up for the kiddie fight?
Huh? What? You mean Takumi?
That's right. The kid's developing some real skill.
Yeah, but he's still got a ways to go. If it's Akina's downhill he's racing on, then it's for damn sure he wouldn't lose to anyone. Well, anyone except me.
Always the competitive spirit.
Takami's the same way, but he won't get out there and race unless he wants to do it for himself, and he sure as hell won't go if I say I want him to. But seeing Ikitani all beat up made me feel bad for some reason. Might be worth trying.
The estimated cost of the damages to Miura's have skyrocketed in recent days, taking into account yesterday's devastation of the construction site and the surrounding coastline.
Now Miura City officials are calling for the government to take immediate action.
This counts as a verbal contract, I hope you realize. If there's anything I hate more than smokers, and I hate smokers, it's people who can't keep their word.
Hey, Dad, I was thinking I'd take the car out this Sunday if it's cool by you.
Nope, not this Sunday you can't.
Why not? I'll take care of the morning delivery and everything, just like I always do.
Oh, I know you will. That's not the issue. I gotta use the car to go to a town meeting I have on Sunday.
You're kidding me. Your timing sucks. You have no idea how much I needed the car this weekend.
Must be about a girl, huh?
That's none of your business. Come on, quit being such a pain and let me take it out. It's just a crappy old car anyway. I'll take it if I want to.
That car isn't going anywhere without a key, and that key is gonna be on a string around my neck.
What's your deal?
Fine. You want it that bad, I'll think about it.
Thanks, Dad.
On just one condition.
What's that?
Go to Akina this Saturday, find some punk in an FD people say is the fastest on Akagi, and beat the fire out of him.
Hold on, you want me to... what?
Do that and I'll let you take the car out, no questions asked. I'll even put a full tank of gas in her for you.
A full tank of gas? Wow, a full tank. That's too good an offer to walk away from. After all, I am dead broke.
So, what's the verdict?
I'm gonna need a few minutes to think about it.
You take all the time you need to, buddy.
I'm coming in.
Keisuke, perfect timing. I had a question I wanted to ask you.
Yeah, sure. What's on your mind?
The 8.6 that you ran into when you were driving on Akina, do you think you could describe the speed of the car, theoretically speaking?
Seriously? Come on, give me a break, bro. I'm not like you. I can't rattle that kind of crap off the top of my head.
Like I've always said, the most important instrument when it comes to driving technique is right here.
All I know is that whenever you're battling someone, you can learn pretty much whatever you need by driving behind them. You can get a good gauge on their habits, their weaknesses, even how their suspension is set up. How you get all that stuff out of your computer simulations, I'll never know.
In my opinion, the fact you can get out there and drive the way you do without thinking about it and still keep up with me makes you the scary one. If you could just apply theories to your skills, you'd be the perfect driver.
I only lost because I was careless and I didn't know the road, that's all it was. I've never been embarrassed like that before. I'm telling you, that 8.6 has some kind of monster under the hood.
A monster, you say? This gets more interesting by the second. Maybe I actually should show up and see how the battle goes.
Takami! It's Saturday, the big day is here!
Okay, what's today?
What do you mean, what's today? It's the day of the battle between the Akagi Red Suns and the Akina Speed Stars! You said you were gonna borrow the 8.6 so we could watch them throw down, remember?
Well, I wanted to talk to you about that. It's just, well, it's gotten a little bit more complicated.
What do you mean? You had better not be telling me that you're gonna bail on me because you don't have time.
Time doesn't have anything to do with it. Like I said, it's complicated.
You back out on me and I'm stuck here tonight, you can kiss our friendship goodbye. I've counted the days, hours, and minutes until this race. I can't wait. I'm chomping at the bit here.
Really? I couldn't tell.
Shop owner. Box of fried tofu.
Well, what do you know? It's the return of the mummy. You sure are a persistent one, aren't you?
I still haven't given up on trying to convince you to race for me tonight.
I thought it over, and I might race for you. You heard me say might, and that's all you heard me say. I might race for you.
You're not gonna regret this. Ow! 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 My neck! again?
Remember what I said about dying in my shop?
Wait, so you're really gonna show up tonight?
I'm not making you a pinky swear, but you can count on about a 50-50 chance of me showing up. What time does the party kick off?
Everybody shows up about 8, but the time attack starts at 10 on the nose.
10 o'clock sharp. If you haven't seen the 8-6 show by 10, you can stop waiting. Any later than that, and it'll be up to you to clinch the win for Akina.
Until then, I'll be waiting on you, sir. I got all the faith in the world that you'll show up.
It's not for sure, kid. I said 50-50.
That's wrong. I can tell you've already decided you'll be there, and our team will be there to cheer you on the whole way. So, Mr. Fujiwara, guess we'll be seeing you at the top of Akina at 10 o'clock sharp.
I can't find it in me to be mean to such an eager kid. I wonder if I should go up there if Takumi won't. Huh? Nah, I'll stay here. I'm just excited for him.
Initial D! Initial D.
You have a good day today, sweetheart?
Huh?
You seem different, brighter.
Really, I do? I thought I was always this cheerful around you.
There's something more. I can tell.
Actually, I'm supposed to take a road trip to the beach with a friend of mine tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it.
Friend, eh? Is it a boy?
What? No, it's just a girlfriend of mine. I've known her for years.
Ah, well, in that case, why don't we go to the mall? We can get you a new bathing suit to show you off.
Oh no, that's alright. I already have one bathing suit. I can't imagine why I would need 2 of them.
But I'd like to see you try a few of them on, at least.
You're funny, you know. You've seen me in a bathing suit before. You've got a one-track mind, don't you?
What do you think, Itsuki? Is it gonna be sunny tomorrow?
What do I look like, the weatherman? Don't ask me stupid crap like that. The weather's great this time of year. Why, you planning on going somewhere?
Yeah, heading out to the beach.
The beach? What? I want to go to the beach! Why didn't you ask me to go with you? Ah! Wait. You're going with the chick, aren't you? You jerk!
Yeah, kinda.
Who is it? Do I know her? Is she cute? Does she have big knockers or maybe a hot available sister?
No sister, but she's cute.
No, not Natsuki. I can't believe you didn't tell me.
Sorry, but it's not exactly the kind of situation where I could have invited a friend, if you know what I mean. Maybe next time, okay? You don't have to cry about it.
So what do you think's gonna happen tonight? I heard the Red Suns have never lost a battle at home or on the road. Doesn't sound too good for these Speedstock characters.
Not like there's any big mystery about what's gonna happen. Akina's going down. It's pretty much common knowledge that the fastest team in Gunma isn't the damn Red Suns, it's the Miyogi Night Kids.
It's about that time, Takashi.
Then let's go. This car was designed for pure speed. A real thoroughbred. The R32. Akagi's rotaries don't stand a chance.
Would you look at that? The mountains lit up like New Year's tonight. Rumors about this battle between Ikatani's team and this team that's calling themselves the fastest on Mount Akagi seem to have spread from coast to coast. Wonder who's taking home the gold. I mean, Takami's 8-6 is actually Bunta's 8-6, and Bunta's 8-6 can't lose. It feels good to be excited about a race again.
Wow, there's so many people up here. I've never seen this size of gallery here in my life. What's up with that?
The Red Suns brought him out here to show off, intimidate us, force us into a mistake. We lose tonight, we'll look like the biggest bunch of boneheads.
So, Ikatani, that 8-6 you were telling us about. Do you really think it's gonna show up?
Yes.
All I know is if I was that 8.6, I'd stay as far away from this place as I could. I heard KSK's FD3S is only lightly tuned for mountain driving. Not like it matters from what I've heard, because everyone says it's kicking out like over 350 HP. There's too much of a power difference.
Even on the downhill, the 8.6 could never compete with that kind of power. How hard you smack your head when you wrecked anyway, man?
An 8.6 is just an 8.6, yeah, but this one's not normal. Keisuke said it himself. On the outside, the thing's a normal Panda Trueno, but on the inside, it's a beast like you've never seen. Trust me, guys. He'll show.
And if he doesn't, what are we gonna do then?
There are more people up here watching than I've ever seen watch anything, and I can't have them saying we backed out. But if he doesn't show...
That's what I asked.
I want you to represent us and drive like your life depended on it, got me?
You gotta be out of your freaking mind, dude.
Hey, I think I hear him coming now. Yeah, those rotaries are kicking hard, aren't they? The Red Suns are here! This night's about to get pretty wild, man!
Took him long enough.
I never realized how popular the Takahashi brothers are.
Yeah, I heard their dad owns a big hospital in Takasaki, so you know they got cash to burn.
We don't stand a chance against rich guys. Other than time spent behind the wheel, driving skill is based on nothing more than how much dough you can drop on gasoline and tires.
What's taking Takumi so long? The battle is probably starting as we speak. He knows where to pick me up and what time I'd be here. What an ass! I hate that guy. I'm gonna kick him square in the nuts when I see him. I can't wait anymore. I gotta go. I'll just take my stupid scooter if I have to.
Let's begin the time attack at 10 o'clock, according to the schedule. It'll be late enough so there should be fewer conventional cars on the road. We'll use radios at the start and at the finish line so we can coordinate and time the runs. Also, in order to allow the drivers to cut loose and go as fast as they want, we'll put officials at all the blind corners. In the event of any oncoming traffic, we'll use lights to signal the drivers. Sound like a plan?
Works for me.
I'm getting the feeling they've done this before.
No joke, they probably run this time attack gambit all over the region.
Now we've gotten all the protocol out of the way, let's take advantage of the time and enjoy some free runs until 10 o'clock hits. The galleries are packed.
Where's the 8.6? I figured it'd be here.
I wouldn't be surprised if they were trying to keep their secret weapon under wraps until the big reveal at the start.
What's up? Thinking about heading up there?
Nah, I'm thinking I don't really want to go.
Why not? Think you'll lose? Because if so, just loosen up. Drive like you usually do. You'll do fine.
Hey guys, it's here! Keisuke's FD3S! Sweet! You see how fast he went into that corner? Ryosuke's right behind him! Look out! Move it!
Well, that's Ryosuke for you. A real show-off with the skills to back it up.
I can't believe they can get their cars that close to each other without touching. That's their signature, the parallel drift.
Approaching the other car at full tilt is the toughest part, because if you don't have the driving skills to change your speed and your line during the drift, there's no way you're going to be able to pull it off. what those guys are doing now is just for show. When you're competing for best time, it's a whole different story.
Come on out, Ghost of Akina. I've got a race tonight and you're the other half. Show yourself, 8-6.
Do you want me to take the paper cup with me tonight?
You don't need it. There's not any tofu in back, and you're off the clock till morning. This isn't a regular delivery, so drive this old bird as hard as you can.
And don't forget, it's a full tank of gas when I win.
We'll talk when you earn it.
Fine, I'll see you when I get back.
Yep.
I know you're out here somewhere, Ghost. Come out and play.
How about the booster?
Now looking good.
Don't forget to check the air pressure, too.
I'm on it. Bet we got another easy win in our hands today. Won't even be close.
Shut up and focus, man. You got a job to do. What you need?
The lug wrench. Can you hand it to me?
What's it look like they're up to over there?
Looks like they're tweaking the FD's engine and changing the tires. That van seems to be loaded with spares.
Must be changing them to suit the conditions of the road. Guys move around like a professional pit crew. Ah, damn it.
She's ready when you are, Keisuke.
What's that? Oh, okay, thanks. Hey, do you have any idea what time it is? Is it after 10 yet?
No, it's like 9:40.
It hasn't shown up yet. Where could that 8-6 be? Just gets under my skin. I figured if anybody would have the guts to represent Akina, it'd be that 8-6. Sometimes I get real sick of being wrong all the time. I'm gonna get out there and slaughter their time record. Leave them licking my tracks. They're all gonna look like total idiots when I'm through with them.
Hey, just so you know, it's getting real close to 10.
Yeah, I'm watching the clock.
You want to tell me what that is?
Mikitani!
It's Itsuki.
What about the time run? I miss it?
No, we're going soon.
Oh, sweet. And I'm not late. So who you got out there repping the Speed Star? Is he better than you?
Well, alright, man. This might happen. I think you need to start prepping mentally.
You're gonna be representing the team? Good luck, man. I'll be cheering you on the whole way. I'm here for you, whatever you need.
This is the starting line calling. We're all ready to go whenever you are.
Finish line here, everybody's in position. Ready to rock and roll. Go ahead and call it when you're ready.
Roger that. Sounds like we're good to go. Is your team ready to start?
I guess the old man decided to stay home tonight. Kenji, looks like you're up.
You're kidding me. You actually expect me to race against this loser?
Kenji? Come on, man. You're as white as a ghost, and you're sweating like a pig. You're making me feel sick just looking at you.
Dude, that was the worst pep talk ever.
You gotta toughen up. Get mean, bro.
Right. Attention drivers, we're starting the countdown. go. 10 seconds.
Hold on, guys. Finish line here. We got a regular streetcar running up your way, just past us. You don't want to have to pass this guy during the race. Should we wait till it reaches the top?
It's a public road. What's he think is gonna happen? People are gonna use it, so who cares? Come on, let's start this frickin' show and we'll blow right past this yokel. Damn.
Not yet. Can you call back down there and ask him what the make of that car was?
Hey, what was the make of the car that just passed you?
Not sure. It went by pretty fast, but I did notice it had some flip-up headlights. Maybe an 8.6? Like a Trueno?
Give me that. That 8.6 you saw. What color was it?
What color? I don't know why it matters so much to you guys, but it was black and white. Yeah, Panda Trueno.
It's him.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. I can't believe he showed up.
What do you want us to do? Should we start anyway?
Let's just hold off for a minute. Wait until that 8.6 finally gets here. If I race tonight, it won't be against the dumpy 180 with the sweating moron behind the wheel. Make sense to you?
It does. I totally understand. You're off the hook, dude. You can move your car.
Oh, thank God. It's about damn time.
What's your deal, dude? You look like you're about to cry.
Don't tell me you're not relieved, too.
Of course I'm relieved. This guy actually came through for us, so we'd be able to protect the pride of the Yakina street racers tonight. Which is more than I could hope for. I almost don't even care who wins or loses, just as long as the fight's a good one.
Man, there sure are a lot of people out here tonight. Weird. They're packed in at every turn on the mountain. Wonder what they're all doing here. And this might not be the kind of thing I'm used to, but it doesn't matter. All I care about is if I win, I get my full tank of gas. Then I can get to the beach for my date with no worries.
Serious, Takashi. What's going on, man? I was just thinking. He's got good technique. The way the back end moved when he pulled it out of the corner was a hell of a nice touch. What? Didn't you see that?
I don't know what you're talking about. To me, it looked like any other dumpy 8.6 on the road with an idiot behind the wheel. Nothing special at all.
It's not every day you see a driver who works his ride better than his own feet, but when you do, you can tell by the aura coming off the car. Ryosuke's driving. His car, it's got that kind of aura. His kid brother Keisuke's aura isn't as strong by a long shot, but that 8.6 has something fierce coming off it. If he's up here representing Akina, then I don't know. I'd say the winner's a crapshoot at this point. Almost here. The fastest man to ever run Akina's downhill, and he's backing us tonight. The man who invented technique. Time to show those Takahashi brothers the real strength that Akina's packing.
Hurry up, 8.6. I want to see the goon that gets out of the driver's seat. Man, I haven't been this excited to race since I was in high school.
You've kept us waiting for a while, but don't think I'll fall for a rookie tactic like that. I've got my eye on you.
Here it comes! Come on, give the guy some room! He can't race unless he can find the starting line.
What's that car doing here? That's the car they've been waiting on? It's just some crappy 8.6.
This sucks. Where did all these people swarm in from? This is why I don't go to concerts. I'm trying to get through. Hey, that looks just like Takami's 8.6. Takami? Whoa, it is him!
this is the guy.
Initial D. Initial D.
Takumi? What the hell's going on? Where's your dad? Why are you here?
That's a lot of questions, but my dad's back at the house.
Thanks for bringing that car up the mountain, but without your father behind the wheel, it's useless.
Huh?
You said I didn't have to drive anymore. You weren't going to go back on your word, are you?
Man, I knew I shouldn't have come up here. Damn it, my old man can really piss me off sometimes.
Did your father say anything to you, man? Did he give you any advice at all?
All he said was to come up to Akina tonight, find some punk who drove an FD and claims to be the fastest on Akagi, and beat him on the downhill.
He said you were supposed to drive against this guy in the FD?
Yeah.
Can you beat him? It's that guy, Keisuke Takahashi.
I don't know. Won't be able to say until he and I get on the road together. But if it matters, I have already beaten him once before.
You raced Keisuke Takahashi? But
a full tank of gas is riding on this, so if you let me out there, I guarantee I'll beat this guy.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Sorry, guys.
Takumi! You idiot! Oh, dude, what the hell was that for? I'm used to you acting stupid, but this takes the cake. You know, I hate to say it, but I actually feel really embarrassed for you right now. Move your car off the starting line. Don't screw this up. Get in that 8.6 and move it.
Itsuki, calm down. Get off his case.
Honey, I'm sorry, but you know Takumi, he can just be so dumb sometimes. Don't blame him for being slow. It's not his fault. He's just like that. Please forgive him.
Takumi, by any chance when you work with your father, do you run around delivering the tofu in this car like in the mornings to the hotels?
Nowadays I do all the deliveries. I have for the past 5 years.
You've been driving for 5 years? I think I know what's going on here. All right. Takumi, I'm gonna go out on a limb and put you in the lead on the
That
downhill.
knock on the head must have bruised your brain again, Tani. If you put a rookie driver like Takumi in a battle on the Akina downhill, we'll be lucky if he doesn't flip his ride into the crowd.
Don't worry, Itsuki. Just get out of the way and watch this bad boy drive. I want to thank you for coming up here. Means a lot. We're counting on you.
Cool.
Sorry for the delay. We're ready.
Good. I'm not a big fan of waiting. You seem kinda young, real young. What's your name?
It's Takumi Fujiwara.
Okay, I'll try to remember that. I'm Keisuke Takahashi, and I am not gonna make the same mistake twice.
You really think this is the right thing to do? It's stupid to race an 8.6 against an FD.
The difference in horsepower is huge, not to mention the FD is the best domestic cornering car on the market. The 8.6 is outclassed in the straightaways and the corners. We're screwed any way you look at it.
We're just gonna have to have faith in our friend.
Okay, starting for real this time.
Roger.
All right, we're gonna start at the count of 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Keisuke's FD is one fast machine. 350 horses are no joke, and his shifting is perfect.
I wouldn't even call it a comparison against that Panda Bear. At full speed, the 8.6 looked like it was treading water.
Oh, no.
The 8.6 has 150 horsepower on the high end. Lower coming off the line. Doesn't quite seem to be the monster Keisuke claimed. The reason why it can shift so fast is that it has tranny gears for a rally car race. That's perfectly suited for all the tight hairpin turns on Akina. Still, there's no reason I can think of that Keisuke's FD would be beat out by it. Unless the monster isn't under the hood of the 8-6, but behind the wheel.
It's go time. I don't like using the straightaways to pull ahead, but this is a timed run. After this, I won't see that 8-6 in my rear view again.
Six's line is unreal. Couldn't have been more than a couple of centimeters off the guardrail. I've never seen anyone corner at that speed before.
The hell? What the? He's closing the gap. How could he be getting closer? Gotta be my mind screwing with me. That's impossible.
I had no idea his dad was a street racer, much less like the best one ever from here.
Yeah.
I only met the guy a couple times, but he seemed pretty normal. Well, for a jaded old guy who runs a tofu shop, I guess.
Just shows you really can't tell much about someone by how they look. Mr. Tachibana told me that he's still the fastest on the downhill in Akina, though. I say that if Takami's dad sent him down here, we just need to trust that he knows what he's doing. Besides, he's our pal and he needs our support.
Look, anything's better than if I was out there on the blacktop.
Maybe not. Just because his dad's fast, that doesn't mean Takami will be.
Takami told me that he already beat Keisuke once before he came out here tonight, so I think we're good.
What? You've got to be kidding me. Our stupid old Takami beat Keisuke Takahashi? I can't believe it. Last week, Takami didn't even know what an 8-6 was. Seriously, he doesn't know squat about racing. How'd he beat Keisuke?
Holy crap, I don't believe what I'm seeing. Sucker came soaring through here faster than I'd ever seen a car move, and its rear end was free the whole time. I wouldn't blink if that thing went airborne. I tell you, bro, I got chills.
He caught up to me. What the hell's going on with this? I gotta be losing my mind. Up to second gear, both cars are running about the same, but in the stretch, they're different. If the straightaway's even a little long, he's gonna pull ahead.
Okay, guys, this is a straightaway in front of
the skating rink. They just flew by. He's chewing on Keisuke's bumper. That 8.6 is crazy fast.
Keisuke's FD has never had anyone keep up with it this far or this tight.
Oh man, I've got goosebumps.
On this long straightaway, Keisuke pulled away. But after this, there's more hairpins. We might have a problem here.
You just hear what he was saying, Ryosuke?
We underestimated this guy. Never factored Akina to have such a great driver up their sleeve.
That 8.6 is one aggressive beast on the road. It was some kind of kamikaze technique. This guy's got no fear.
In the straights, I'm obviously a heck of a lot faster. But he keeps catching up, which can only mean I'm losing ground in the corners. Man, getting caught by such a weak old clunker is the ultimate shame for a street racer. And I'll die before I admit that punk is better than me.
I know my old man. Unless I pass that car, he won't admit that I won this race. Which means I don't have a whole lot of choice. Guess I'm gonna have to do it. I mean, I've got a full tank of gas riding on this. The setup for the overtake is gonna be somewhere in the next 5 hairpin turns.
To me. What the hell's going on with this? I gotta be losing my mind.
Okay, guys, this is a straightaway in front of the skating rink. They just flew by. He's chewing on Keisuke's bumper.
Keisuke's FD has never had anyone keep up with it this far or this tight.
Oh man, I've got goosebumps.
That 8.6 is one aggressive beast on the road. It was some kind of kamikaze technique. This guy's got no fear.
I know my old man. Unless I pass that car, he won't admit that I won this race. Which means I don't have a whole lot of choice. Guess I'm gonna have to do it. I mean, I've got a full tank of gas riding on this. The setup for the overtake is gonna be somewhere in the next 5 hairpin turns. sucks. What's going on with my ride? Why's my FD feeling so slow? What crap timing. I wonder if the secondary turbine is still working.
Top of the mountain here. You read me?
Gotcha, Ryosuke.
Pretty soon they're gonna be reaching those 5 consecutive hairpins. I want the play-by-play on that. Give me as much detail as you can from your vantage point.
No sweat. Okay, they're getting close. I can already hear their tires squealing. They'll be on us in no time. Here they are. The FD's leading the 8-6, but they're tight. Oh, they're all over each other. The 8-6 is knocking out some sick moves. It did a perfect braking drift. Keisuke's losing serious ground.
Sweet recovery! Oh, he's closer to the guardrail than I've ever seen!
Going into the second hairpin now, not a gap between the two of them. Whoa! They both recovered at the same time! The FD slipped a little close to the outside, and the 8-6... Whoa!
He's not braking for the next hairpin. What's he thinking?
Oh, the 8-6 is heading straight into the corner. Fast! Really fast! It's like his freaking brakes are out!
Huh? What the hell is that?
He passed on the inside. He made Keisuke look like a grandma driving home from church.
You cannot be serious. We asked for details. Now tell us exactly what happened.
Look, dude, I don't know what else you want me to tell you. All I know is a car shouldn't turn like that. It shouldn't turn at a speed faster than the tire's grip will let it, right? But the way the 8-6 turned was strange, like a roller coaster. He even moved through that line on the inside that's supposed to be bad. I have no clue what that was all about. It makes no freaking sense.
I know what the guy did. Not a half bad move for an old 8-6. It's risky, and I bet that kid's the only one who can do it. Believe me, you won't see that trick again anywhere but Mount Akina. Probably because this is the only place you can find a driver that's stupid.
Now I got something to look forward to. You might be the hottest racer on Akina tonight, but soon enough you're gonna get smoked. By me, Takashi Nakazato of the Miyogi Night Kids.
Finish line here. I can hear the engines getting close. They're right on top of us.
Here they are. Who's in the lead?
The 8-6! What the hell is going on? Keisuke split up the rear, but he's got too much ground to cover! The 8-6 wins! It's all his!
Crap! My FD beaten by that stinking Trueno. Again? How'd I let that happen? 350 horses and I lose to a damn 8-6? Understand it. This has got to be some kind of screwed up nightmare. How could I lose twice to the same 8-6?
If somebody as dumb as Takumi can beat Keisuke, there's hope for all of us!
Too cool. Don't think I've ever been happier. Feels like I'm going numb. Or maybe I'm just losing my mind.
Nope, he did it. Don't start crying on me, Ikitani.
I'm trying not to, man. But I'm happy.
You think maybe we should take a few lessons from the guy? We could get him to teach us drift control or picking the right line.
Hold on. Let's put the Speed Star sticker on his car.
Hey, let me! I want to do it!
Can I? Cool. That's your job when we get back.
Only because you beg like
Tonight was a clear loss for our team. Let's own up to it with some class.
How about the time to run for the uphill? We still got that.
The uphill means nothing at this point.
By tomorrow, rumors are going to start spreading around all the street racers in the area. It won't be long before everybody knows the undefeated Red Suns lost to an 8-6 from Akina.
I guess that means we're gonna have to even the score soon. And we'll do it with my FC.
I did what you wanted, so you owe me a tank of gas. Just remember, you promised.
I couldn't be happier that he won, but I can't say I'm too surprised.
This is the spot. This is exactly where that prick passed me. I just don't get it, man. His car sucks at riding those inside corners. How'd it slip through faster than my FD? Just remembering it gets under my skin. I tell you, bro, this guy has gotta be some kind of ghost.
Hey, Keisuke. Tell me what went down right when he passed you. Was there anything weird about the way he did it?
Come to think of it, I did hear a strange sound, like scraping.
A scraping sound? I get it now.
What?
So do you want me to tell you why you lost? Because I think I have it all figured out.
Initial D.
Must have used this part of the road right here.
A drainage ditch?
Yeah, that's right. He dropped his inside tires into the ditch on purpose. By hooking the edge of the road, he resisted the centrifugal force. That way it was possible to gain more cornering force than the tires could grip on their own. It might seem like an amateurish solution, maybe even a little bit ridiculous. And it goes without saying that he would have failed miserably if he'd never done it before. I assume that he probably practices like this all the time. He'd need years of practice to pull that move off so nonchalantly during a race.
That little punk!
Look, part of the fun of racing is that this kind of thing happens. And if you're like me, it's been a long time since you've been able to get excited about any of our potential targets. We're going to cancel the expedition we had planned for next weekend. We're not moving on to anything until we can lock down a complete victory here. I'm going to be the one to beat the 8-6.
Yo, Bunta, you here? It's me.
Man, it's hot.
Hey, Yuichi. Perfect timing. I have a meeting at the Chamber of Commerce I gotta get to. What do you say? Can you give me a ride?
Come on. What do I look like to you, your personal taxi service? I heard Takumi really knocked it out of the park on the downhill. Ikatani and the others have been giggling like girls.
It's not like he moved the mountain, you know. Man, kids these days are impressed by almost anything. Takumi doesn't even like driving cars. Did you know that?
You're yanking my chain. He's a teenage boy, right? And he has incredible technique for someone his age.
To him, driving helps out with the family business. There isn't anything glamorous about it. I forced him to do it since he was a kid. What'd you expect? He just can't see the fun in it.
Guess that makes sense.
He's just cynical about driving. You know, typical rebel teenage BS. But he'll have to grow out of that sooner or later. All he needs is something to get his blood boiling, and that race last night might have been the kick in the pants he needs.
Speaking of which, I assume he took the 8-6. Where'd he go?
No idea, but he scurried off somewhere this morning in a hurry and in a hell of a good mood.
Takumi, you know something? You're a good driver. A very good one.
Huh. You think so?
To tell the truth, usually I get carsick when I ride with someone. So I thought ahead this time and brought along some medicine for that kind of thing. But I didn't feel sick one bit when you were driving us out here. It was cool. I can't even remember the last time I rode in a car for such a long time without getting really sick.
Are you riding in cars a lot these days?
Oh, no, not that often. You know, just when I'm with my friends. Or like when my family goes out for dinner. My dad drives us around, but he's not as good a driver as you.
She is a weird one. I didn't do anything special, just drove like normal, making sure I didn't spill the water. Even though I didn't have a cup with me today. That was messed up yesterday. That car running in front of me kept getting closer and closer, and the next thing I knew, I found myself getting a charge out of chasing it. Until yesterday, I never even considered that driving could be fun. It was always work. But last night, and even today when I was driving out here with Natsuki sitting next to me, I had a lot of fun. Driving is actually kind of cool.
Hey, Takumi.
Huh?
Hello? Are you listening? You completely spaced out just now. What was that? It's like you're somewhere else. You're acting kind of rude. I hope you realize that. When a guy's with a cute girl in a bathing suit, do you think he should be standing there staring off at nothing or staring at her?
I'm sorry, I got distracted. What were we talking about?
I was just trying to ask if there's any girl you like right now.
I don't know. I guess not now. Nobody in particular. Then again, there is this one girl I can't help thinking about.
Ooh.
How about you? Do you have anybody on your mind?
Well, sort of. I mean, there's this one guy I think of, sometimes.
You You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd think you were just copying me.
Man! I can't tell you how many times this morning I've been asked the same question. It's like an endless broken record. Who was the guy driving that 8.6 last night?
People been asking me the same thing, too. I just say, who cares? He beat Keisuke Takahashi. That's what matters. It's no shock people have been blabbing about it.
I may have gotten a little worked up about the whole thing. I've been telling everyone that the 8.6 is the Speedstar's secret weapon, which means we gotta figure out how to get Takumi to join us now. And if not, we're gonna look like idiots later.
No sweat. You leave that to me. I can convince him. I'm the guy's best friend and confidant. He'll listen to what I gotta say. I'll make him do it.
I don't know. You really think you can?
I know I can, man. I know all the buttons to push on that particular machine. And in return, maybe you could let me, join the Speedstars?
What do you think, Kenji? Should we let Itsuki in if he gets Takumi to join the team? Huh?
Sure.
Oh, yeah! I'm gonna be a Speedstar!
But don't you kinda, I don't know, need a car?
I'm glad you asked me that, Kenji. I've already got my game plan all mapped out.
Oh. You saved up the cash.
I'm gonna ask my dad to sign for the loan so I can get enough money to buy myself an 8.6! Takumi has himself a Panda Trueno, so I'm going in for the red or black 11. And someday we'll be known as the 8.6 Duo, the fastest drivers in Akina.
Yeah, but Itsuki, Takumi's 8.6 is not normal. You know that. Please tell me you know that.
It's cranked up. Faster than the FD, and that's 350 horses. I don't know how Takumi does it. But I'm willing to bet he's got a pretty slick tuning job inside. I tell ya, that is one hood I'd like to get under for a long time.
Instead of that, why don't you just tag along with him? I don't think he'd mind. Ride along when he goes to break the record for Akina's downhill could be pretty sweet.
Oh, that's a genius idea!
I want to go too!
Okay, dude, we can all go where no one has ever gone before. I can't even imagine it, man.
Yeah.
I bet it's better than the best roller coaster you could find anywhere in the world.
Yeah. Crap! I forgot! Takumi's out on his date right now!
Takumi, hold on. Wait up a second. Hi, excuse me, but would you mind taking our picture?
Sure. What are you doing? I look like I've been buried in sand.
We came all this way. You better believe we're getting a picture to take home. Now quit complaining and smile.
Here we go, you two.
Great. Would you take one more? Just one more, please.
This guy's got his family with him. Come on, let him go.
Oh, just shut up and look pretty.
That's one wicked white FC.
That's Ryosuke Takahashi. He's the best driver they got. No wonder they have him racing next.
What would they do that for?
Now, I'm thinking it's a run for revenge, dude. Think about it. Why the hell else would he be here?
But that was just last night, and he's already here. Wow, that guy must be freaking pissed about being beaten by the 8.6. Huh?
I've never seen that ride up here before. A black 3-2. Something about it freaks me out. Who's driving that thing?
He's got speed on the straightaways. I'll let him catch up. 32 GTR. Alright, let's see how much this guy's got to give.
That's how we're playing? That's all I needed to know.
Are you sure it's all right to drop you off in this neighborhood?
Yeah, it'll be fine. That's my house right across the street. You said this was a pretty junky ride you just used for your dad's work, but I actually like it. It runs really good and it's small and kind of cute, like you. What kind of car is it anyway?
A Trueno.
A Trueno? Well, we should go for a spin again sometime. I had a really great time with you today, Takumi. I'll give you a call later, okay?
Did you hear that, girl? She called us cute.
Keeping up with Ryosuke Takahashi ain't nothing. I know my GTR is better than anything these guys are pushing. He might be a decent driver, but with that outdated FC of his, I wouldn't be surprised if he was already hitting his limit.
Nice driving. My name's Ryosuke Takahashi. I'm with the Akagi Red Suns.
Yeah, I know. I'm Takashi Nakazato. I race with a team called the Night Kids out of Mount Miyogi.
Nakazato of the Night Kids. I've heard of you before. You're the fastest street racer on Mount Miyogi's downhill.
You know, I've got to admit, it's a real honor to be recognized by the great Ryosuke Takahashi.
Only thing is, I'm almost sure I've heard you drive something other than this. I believe it was an S13, if memory serves. Not that it matters, but I've got to ask, what's a street racer from Miyogi doing here on such a night?
You've always seemed like a pretty smart guy, Ryosuke, so let's cut the crap, okay? You and me came out here for the same reason, and I think we both know what that reason is. We wanted to run into the 8-6 from the other night. It got you intrigued, didn't it?
Well, what do you know? A guy in a sweet 3.2 trying to take a bite out of the 8.6. Think your 380 horsepower engine will be enough?
What?
I can tell that by just looking at her, at the exhaust pipe, the power she can reach on the straightaways. Kind of thing's hard to miss. On the uphill, the 8.6 is no match for this machine. But if we're talking about the downhill, there's no way in heaven or earth you're ever going to beat that 8.6 in a 3.2.
The hell are you saying? That my ride can't hold up to the downhill? That I'll lose to that wannabe?
It's not a personal attack. I'm just voicing my opinion based on my knowledge of both cars.
Right. I think the real problem is your lack of nerve. Your kid brother might have lost on the downhill, but there's no need to get all intimidated by some freaking rust bucket 8.6.
I think once you race against it, this will start to make a little more sense. I'm the only one who's going to be able to beat him.
If you're trying some kind of reverse psychology thing on me, you can forget it. I don't ever walk away from a challenge. I'm gonna destroy that 8.6 and wipe that smug grin off your face. I'll make you remember the day you met Takashi Nakazato. That crap rotary is no match for my 3.2.
I'm almost sure I've heard you drive something other than this. An S13, if memory serves.
Don't act like you know me. I've changed a lot since then. Damn! I can't pass it. I can get close in the corners, but he loses me in the straightaways. I have better technique as a racer. I know it.
How am I losing to this guy?
With this S13, I can't beat a 3-2 no matter what I do. I was the fastest street racer on Mount Miyogi's downhill, and look at me now. This is pathetic. Losing to a 3-2 that can't even drift. All cars have their limits. No matter how killer the driver is, no one can drive beyond what the car's got set in its steel. Not even that 8.6.
How's it going,
guys.
everybody?
Hey.
Here, got something for you.
Cool. So what is it?
Some fried tofu. It's leftover from yesterday. My dad told me I should bring it to you. He said you liked it.
Tell him thanks.
You got it. I'll put this in the fridge for you.
Wow. Made a better impression than I thought.
Hey, Takumi?
Yeah?
Is it true you've been delivering tofu to Lake Akina for like the past 5 years?
That's right. About that long.
Come on, I thought you and me were closer than that, man. So, why the big secret?
Because if I had talked about it at all, my old man might have gotten in trouble, don't you think?
Yeah, you're probably right, I guess. 5 years ago, we started junior high. Back then, I seem to remember that trouble had a way of finding us anyway.
You've driven a lot longer than me. Since junior high, you've been driving every day on Mount Akina. Snow, rain, nothing mattered. You got out there and you drove.
Sure, before dawn. Nobody else was on the road. No big deal.
I don't mean it like that. Those corners. I mean, weren't you scared? I'd flip my lid.
Oh. Well, when I first started, yeah, I was. But in 6 months, the fear was gone. I noticed right away that the tires slipped naturally when I'd accelerate, but I think it took another 6 months or so before I felt like I had any kind of control over it.
Then you mastered the downhill in only about a year, is that right?
Well, being on it every day, the nervousness vanished pretty quickly. I had nothing else to do out there, so when I started getting bored with the drive, I'd see how close I could get to the guardrails without touching.
That's insane! Why would you do that?
I wouldn't call it insane. I mean, I've never wrecked, and at my best, I can get as close as about a centimeter or so to the guardrail.
Are you for real?
Driving the same route over and over for my dad every day gets super boring. Unless I can find something to do to break up the routine. Which is why I never thought I'd want to improve as a driver. I didn't care enough about it to want to. But you know, I get impatient, and I'd want to get home or to school, wherever, faster, so I'd try going as fast as I could.
Wait, there's one thing I don't understand.
What's that?
How is it you can drive with a carload of tofu? Go too fast, you could damage your haul.
I don't have much speed on the uphill, so it's cool. And my dad puts a paper cup full of water in my cup holder. Says if I can drive without it spilling, then I won't damage the tofu in back. Doesn't matter how fast I'm going. The first few times I tried it, I didn't think I'd ever get the hang of it. Even driving slow, I'd spill water all over myself.
I'd imagine so.
The brake, steering wheel, shifter, gas pedal, if even one of them moves a little rough, the water spills. Dad would say crap like, roll the water in the cup. Didn't make sense at first, but I learned.
What's roll the water in the cup mean?
Something to do with the surface tension of the water. It'll only stretch so far before it spills. So you have to roll the water around the rim of the cup. At each corner, I roll the water to the edge of the rim as I drive up the hill. It did take me a little while to be able to drift without spilling the water. It seemed like forever, but I finally figured it out.
Drifting without spilling? You mean you can actually do that crap?
God, you better not be lying to us, Takumi, you hear me?
The primary control point when it comes to any car is the center of balance. That's the starting point.
The Drift King, Keiichi Tsuchiya, says so in his video.
It's not an easy trick. To drive without spilling that water, Takumi would have to have mastered the 8.6's center of balance. Forget anything about drifting.
That kind of thing is impossible, liar! I'm not lying! You beat Keisuke. So, what, now you act like you know everything?
Oh, a customer. How you doing? Can I fill her up with high octane for you?
Thanks, that'd be great.
Amazing, Bunta. Your boy's technique is way above just a regular mountain racer.
Goodbye, and thank you for your business.
Takumi, I need to ask you a favor. Would you let me ride in the passenger seat when you do the next downhill run at Akina?
Initial D. Initial D.
You want to use the car? At this time of night?
I didn't think you'd let me anyway. Forget about it. Not a big deal. I'll see you in the morning.
Did you hear me say no?
Well, I don't want to take it if you were going to use it. Are you sure you don't need it for anything tonight? Like, I don't know, maybe a meeting at the Chamber of Commerce or some other reason. Maybe you need a little time to think.
What's the matter with you? Sounds like you think you'll be in trouble if I don't have to use it.
What? No, I didn't mean it like that.
Fine, then take the car. But don't forget that means I'm relying on you to pick me up for my meeting later.
Okay, so you really do have a meeting.
Look at me, man. I'm all nervous. Like I'm about to get on a huge roller coaster at the park.
Oh, man. I'm all jealous. You are so lucky. Seriously.
He's just riding in a car, you guys. It's not like we're going to the moon. I think it's about time we got this show on the road.
Right on. Ready when you are. Tear it up, man. Now back away from the car, you losers.
He's gonna have the time of his life.
Oh, man. I'm freaking jealous. You are so lucky. Seriously.
The first corner's coming up soon. I'll figure out what he's doing different from me as soon as he takes it. Then I'll steal the technique.
Hey, wait! Whoa! Takumi! Break!
How can he control the car like this? What's going on? Is this really happening?
Whoa.
The speedometer warning sound is on. How is that possible? That means we're moving at over 100 kilometers an hour. And we're coming up on the next corner.
Hold up. What the hell are they doing back here already?
Maybe something happened. It's way too early to be back from the bottom. Is he unconscious? Takumi! Which corner did this happen to him on? Yeah, the third one? I knew it! The agonized cry of his last moment during this horrifying downhill echoed across the mountain! Poor Ikutani in the third corner. Totally passed out!
Then all of this has to be true.
Hey, boss. What are you doing out here?
Seeing what you were up to? Maybe I should just head on home.
Take your time, boys.
I've heard of that guy. Nakazato of the Night Kids. There's nobody left in Miyogi who'll go up against him anymore. The dude's untouchable.
It's hard to be impressed by the technique of somebody who drives a 3-2. At that ride, the car does most of the work for you anyway.
Maybe not.
What, you think I'm wrong about that?
Here we go again. We know you hate the 3-2, Keisuke.
Damn straight.
And Ryosuke likes it. But I have to say, it's bad for Nakazato to defeat Takumi first. Because if they take him before us, the Night Kids will brag they beat the car and driver we couldn't, which could look terrible, like we're on a lower rung than them. We can't afford to have that kind of a hiccup on our record. You know how rumors have a tendency to spin out of control, and that, I think, is exactly what Nakazato wants.
I don't think you need to worry about it, Fumihiro. None of those exhaust-sucking losers and the Night Kids can beat the 8-6, not in a million years. As long as they're riding the downhill of Akina, I can't think of anybody that could beat him. Except, of course, my brother here. The 8.6 has got speed on a much higher level than almost any of us.
Yeah, I'm not following any of this. There are a lot of new state-of-the-art cars out there. Why can't any of them compete with the 8.6?
The straight truth is that sometimes a car has too much power to be very effective. Turbo's great on the straightaways, but when you're coming out of the corners, it can seriously hinder the car's behavior, and like a double-edged sword, it can cut you just as easily as it does your enemies. The 8.6, on the other hand, gets faster once it's hit its stride. When the straightaways are shorter, the more powerful car doesn't always have the advantage. Sometimes it just boils down to whoever's more aggressive, which is why Keisuke's Turbo, clearly the faster car,
had the opposite effect.
That's right. On Akina's downhill, the amount of time I had to use all of my car's 350 horses was next to nothing. Really ticked me off. The second I'd think I'd gained enough ground to leave him behind, I'd have to brake for the next corner. Then it would take me too long to accelerate after that.
Of course it did. That's how it goes with the FR. It gets all its power from the rear tires gripping the road.
Whoa, hold up. Then what'll happen with the 3.2? That's a four-wheel drive, isn't it? And it's got the Ateza ETS. That thing can give stable traction even when you're giving it the gas. So he can use the turbo as much as he wants. Nakazato's 3.2 might be able to beat the 8.6.
Thank you for your business. Welcome. How you doing today? I don't know, I just feel kind of weird now. It's like you're suddenly this whole other person I've never met.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. Here, have another hot spring bun.
Sure.
And then you do something like that and you're back to being regular old Takumi. The spaced out dude always looks tired and eats a boatload of manju.
People really think I look spaced out?
Yep. But once you're in the driver's seat of the 8.6 barreling down Akina's corners at breakneck speed, you become the pride of every street racer around here, man. Women want you, men want to be you. You're awesome.
You think so? It's kind of embarrassing, but yeah.
Ow! I told you I'm not talking about right now. Right now, you're just a spaced out idiot, remember?
I'm not spaced out. But, well, to tell you the truth, I do feel kind of strange.
About what?
Well, during the last race, and even when I had Ikitani riding with me, I was just driving the way I normally do. I don't get why everybody is suddenly freaking out about it. It's just driving. It's not important, not like I'm curing some disease. I guess I've never really been the kind of guy who likes all the things that seem to make other people happy. But I'm starting to think maybe driving isn't so bad.
Hey.
Huh? A black 3.2? I've been seeing that thing all over the place.
Any closer and he'll be up my tailpipe.
Don't let him pass you, dude. Just keep your speed up.
Duh, I'll nail him on the downhill. I've got more horsepower than the 8.6 that beat Keisuke. Bring it on.
Small fish.
How the hell did he pass us on the outside? That was insane. The way that guy accelerated was unreal.
No crap. I should have known better than to go up against a muscle car in this gutless piece of junk. I never had a shot at keeping the lead against this guy. I got one amazing machine here. Other racers have beaten me in the past, but now that I'm behind the wheel of a 3.2, I'd like to see them try. Anybody who made me sweat back then is off my radar anyway.
This drift game might be popular now, but it's just a flash in the pan. It's not my style anyway. I don't like to ride unless it's an extreme battle, white smoking tires and all. Anything outside of that is a waste of my time. So come on out, 8-6. I got plans for you. I knew it the second I saw you. You're the opponent I've been waiting for.
No way. With Natsuki Mogi?
Aw, man, that is one fine piece of tail. Everybody I know wants to hit that.
Like I was saying, she does whatever I tell her to. And like a good dog, I think it's time to break her in.
Wait, what do you mean break her in?
What do you think he means, huh?
Chicks are the same all over, my brothers. They all act like they don't want it, but believe me, they do. The other day I called her up to the roof and I got her to,
If you don't shut your mouths right now, I'll do it for you.
And just who the hell are you?
This beanpole doesn't know who he's mouthing off to.
Takumi, shut up! I've had enough of listening to you assholes!
You'll regret that!
Back off, Takumi!
Kill you!
You're acting kind of rude. I hope you realize that. When a guy's with a cute girl in a bathing suit, do you think he should be standing there staring off at nothing or staring at her? I was just trying to ask if there's any girl you like right now. I mean, there's this one guy I think of sometimes.
Ikatani. Hey, where did Ikatani run off to?
I really couldn't tell you, boss.
Oh, you mean the man whose terrified screams echoed down from Mount Akina as he passed out? That Ikitani just left on a delivery. He took the pickup truck.
Okay. Well, if Ikatani's out, then maybe you can help me, Takumi. Just deliver these papers to the Yamada shop. You can take my car.
Sure.
Hey, boss. Question. You do realize that I have a driver's license too, right? Why do you always ask the other guys to do deliveries and leave an awesome fella like me out of the loop?
Since you ask, I'll tell you. Put your hand on your chest and tell me what you feel. Do you get it now?
No.
To put it simply, I can trust those two to bring back my car in one piece. But with you, there'd be a dent the size of your caved-in chest. Well, that's the long and short of it.
Just wait. Once I get my own 8-6, I'm gonna be the fastest racer Akina has ever seen. Sweet! A 3-2! Can I help you, sir? What a ride! This bad boy is the bomb! Night, kids!
Sup, kid? Name's Takashi. Friend of mine back home told me I should swing by this place. I'm looking for a member of the Akina Speed Stars. My buddy told me that the guy I want works at this gas station. So tell me something. You got any idea where I can find that 8-6 that rides Akina? You hearing me, kid? Hey, you look familiar. Aren't you one of the Speed Stars?
Me? One of the Speed Stars? How cool.
Hit the brakes for the wrong gas station, I guess.
Wait! No, you're at the right place, I promise. Actually, the 8-6 dude, we're kinda tight. People mistake us for brothers.
They do?
Sure, known as the 8-6 duo. Fastest downhillers on our team. Hate to toot my own car horn, but that is the way it is.
Wait, are you serious?
Has a heart attack. I mean, yeah, he might be just a little bit faster than me, but at those speeds, who's counting?
I didn't realize the Speed Stars had anyone else who could race on that level.
Well, now you know we do. If you wanted me to, I could drop off a message to him. It's no skin off my back. Like I was saying, he and I are pretty much inseparable. All right then. You can tell him something for me. 10 o'clock this Saturday night.
10 on Saturday? I'll pass it along.
We'll meet up on top of Akina and tell him to look for Takashi Nakazato.
Why are you gonna meet him at night up on the mountain?
It'll be a race to the bottom.
No, wait, that's... Hold on, don't leave. There's something else I gotta tell you. Don't... Crap!
Now I've really done it. That guy just challenged Takumi, and I stood here like an idiot and let him.
I'm too dumb to live. What am I gonna tell Takumi? Takumi!
What are you acting all freaked out about now?
Nothing out of the ordinary. So, my man, if you're free this Saturday, want to go racing on Akina? You and I could have some serious fun.
Nope.
Why not?
I'm sorry, man, but these days I just don't like getting behind the wheel of a car unless it's absolutely necessary.
Hey, Takumi. Come on inside. I got some fresh coffee brewed up.
Sure.
Hey!
Not good. This is not good.
See you tomorrow.
Takumi, wait up. Something I wanted to run by you. Now just suppose that a racer you didn't know was to hunt you down and challenge you to a race. You would accept it, wouldn't you?
Huh? No way. The racing scene really isn't for me.
What? Don't say that!
Why does it matter to you?
Well, that's entirely beside the point, sorta. You have to follow racer's law. If a racer receives a challenge, then he has to face the music and accept it, dude.
That sounds right if you're talking about a street racer. But I'm not, and you seem to be having a hard time remembering that.
You're crazy!
Besides, you know me. Being forced into accepting challenges isn't exactly up my alley.
Man, this is not good. What am I gonna do? Oh, crap.
2 days left. Ryosuke and that punk 8-6 won't know what hit him. I'm gonna show you who's number one.
Ikutani! Wanna tell me when the hell you accepted a challenge from the Miyogi Night Kids? That's huge, man. Why were you keeping that from us?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
Don't try to deny it. The whole town knows about it. The 8-6 versus the 3-2 on the downhill Saturday night.
8-6? This is the first I've heard of it. I swear, dude.
That's not possible. Word on the street is Takashi came to the gas station himself to issue the challenge. Who'd he talk to, the Phantom Speedstar?
Well, Takumi, have you heard anything about this?
No, this is all news to me.
How am I the only one? What the hell is going on around here?
I'm sorry.
Itsuki, you didn't, did you?
I did it. I accepted the challenge for you. Please forgive me. Yesterday, Takashi Nakazato came by here and I got all nervous. I was alone. I couldn't even control my mouth. Stupid me pretending to be a speed star. I just wanted to be cool for 1 second. Then before I knew what was going on, he had already issued the challenge and driven off.
Why didn't you open your big fat mouth about this before, you dumbass?
I was gonna tell you about it. I was just waiting for the right moment. Takumi, I'm sorry. I screwed the pooch, I know. I just don't want you to hate me for this.
I don't hate you, but geez, dude.
Forgive me. I screwed up bad, but I promise it won't happen again.
Looks like that 3-2's out again. I heard somebody saying that he's going to be racing against the 8-6 tomorrow night. I am going to be all over that race.
If that Nakazato guy from the Night Kids is challenging the 8-6 that beat Keisuke, you can be damn sure I'll be there for that throwdown.
It might look like a race between the Speed Stars and the Night Kids on the surface, but if you dig a little deeper, you're gonna see it's really a battle between the Takahashi brothers' pride and Nakazato's arrogance.
No matter how the race unfolds, I promise you Ryosuke is not gonna sit back and watch it happen.
Yeah, these summer nights are already heating up. Hell yes!
Oh, man. Everyone and their freaking dog's talking about this race now. It's too late to back out. Maybe I should just ask Takumi to go through with it.
I'd like to think he'd have the stones to put this 3-2 in its place, but I'm not sure. Takashi Nakazato of the Night Kids is as famous a street racer as either one of the Takahashi brothers.
I'm not saying it'd be easy. Hell, it could be over from the word go. On second thought, maybe I won't ask him at all.
Initial D. Initial D.
Here you go.
Dad? Hold up.
Hmm?
Do you know anything about the 3-2?
She can do some damage. For a car that size, it's pretty fast.
Yeah, but could you win against one? I mean, in a downhill?
Of course. I can't think of any car that I couldn't beat, 3-2 or not.
How about me? Do you think I could win?
That I don't know. It'd be a close race, I can tell you that much. Why are you asking all this anyway? Why the interest? Racing a 3-2?
No. I'm just curious, I guess. I'll see ya.
Now he's up against a 3-2. I better get in there and adjust the settings on that 8.6. It'd be a close race, I can tell you that much.
The first time I met you was about this time of night, so I figured if I came up here around the same time, I might run into you. And here you are. So you're going toe-to-toe against that Nakazato loser. That's all anyone in this town's been talking about the last couple of days.
People talk, so what? Besides, I never even accepted that challenge in the first place.
What?
He did come to challenge me, but I never saw him face to face. And it's not like I plan on racing the guy.
The hell do you mean you don't plan on it, man? He issued a personal challenge. Whether you heard it from his lips or not, it was thrown out. Why don't you just accept it? Show him you're faster than he is. I know you can beat this idiot.
I just don't see why it matters to you. Look, I'm sorry, but it's between him and me.
It's not just between you two. My interest in this is because you beat me. If you lose to anyone, I want to make damn sure that you lose to one of the Takahashi brothers. Until one of us beats you, you can't lose to anyone else, not even to that 3-2.
You must not have heard me, so I'll say it again. I don't have any reason to race this guy.
What? A reason? Since when does a racer need a reason to get out there and battle?
Yeah, okay. And where'd you get the idea I was a racer?
I'm not in the mood for jokes. Don't be sarcastic with me, you little punk. For your technique to be as solid as it is, you've got to have practiced for years. Why would someone drive like that if he's not an honest-to-God street racer?
Look, I don't drive like that because I like to. I drive like that because that's what I have to do to help out at home.
Stop denying it, pal. No one gets as good as you if they hate driving. You love it as much as I do.
No, you're wrong. You wouldn't understand.
I understand fine. It's you that doesn't get it. You think someone who hates racing could ever master drifting? Only someone who loves this crap could pull that off. Someone who breathes exhaust for breakfast. You might not know it. Maybe you can't face it, but you're a racer. Look, deep down inside, everything about you loves driving. It's obvious. I don't know how you can't see it. But since you love it, then you are a racer. At least enough of one to do what you gotta do. That's something you should be proud of. You got the skills. Accepting challenges is the pride of every street racer. It's in his heart. What you're doing just straight up makes me sick.
he's right? Maybe I really do like driving. Still, being forced to accept every challenge that comes along, I don't know. That just isn't for me.
Yo, Itsuki, where's Takumi?
He's on the late shift today.
Gotcha.
Hey, Ikitani?
Huh?
I'm gonna go up to Mount Akina tonight so I can apologize to Takashi personally.
You sure?
Yes. If I gotta, I'll get down on my knees. Once I tell him the truth, he'll have to understand. I mean, the Speedstars have nothing to do with this. It's all on me.
You really don't think we can convince Takumi to race him?
No, I know the guy better than anyone. He'll never do it. It's just the way he is. He hates being pushed into things or having to follow other people's orders. He's a chill guy most of the time, but once he sets his mind on something, there's no turning back.
Stubborn. Just like his father.
He doesn't seem to get why racers have to accept challenges. I really couldn't tell you why. But the entire concept really seems to get under his skin. When somebody tries to force him to do what he doesn't want to, he snaps. Once in 11th grade, he beat the hell out of some seniors after soccer practice.
What? That doesn't sound like Takumi.
Hey boss, I finished cleaning up outside and I locked all the pumps for you.
Hey, thanks, kid.
Yeah, sure. Well, I'm out of here, so I'll see you tomorrow.
Takumi? Huh? Have a seat and talk with me for a second.
Okay.
You know, I overheard some of the guys talking earlier. They said you're gonna be going up against a 3-2 tonight.
What? They were wrong.
Don't do it, kid. That guy has bad mojo.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I wasn't...
No. I already know what you're gonna say, so don't even bother. I can tell you exactly what happened. You got pressured into accepting this battle even though you didn't really want to. Itsuki ran his mouth and told the guy you'd race.
Yeah.
You know, you're too nice a person sometimes, Takumi. It's about time you started letting your friends clean up their own messes. Trust me, don't race that 3-2. There's a lot you don't know about cars. I'm guessing you don't even have a clue the kind of things that one's capable of.
Is the 3-2 really that good?
Huh? That's it. He took the bait. Good doesn't even come close. It's in a class by itself. Its top-of-the-line driving system merges every perfect thing about the FR and the four-wheel drive. Makes it an unstoppable beast. An 8.6 or a GTR is just no match. If the driver was an amateur, then maybe. But this guy's big time. He'll bury you out there.
Dad never told me any of this. All he said was that it'd be a close race.
Takumi, you still here? You just beat that team from Akagi. Your reputation as a racer is at a high point right now. Don't blow it so soon. It's not wise to go up against someone you have no chance of defeating. That makes sense? Your opponent's driving a 3-2. Not a man I know would call you a coward for backing out.
A coward? Boss, I appreciate the warning. I really do. You know your opinion means a lot to me, but to be honest, I couldn't care less about any fame that I get or don't get as a racer.
So, you aren't gonna back down?
No. Hearing you talk about how amazing that car is only made me want to see the thing in action. Now I can't wait to see what it can do. Maybe street racers are afraid of going up against a 3-2, but not me.
Thought that bit might work. He really is exactly like his father.
Huh? Temporarily closed? Dad never mentioned this to me. How's he supposed to make any money with the shop shut down? Oh no, the car! If he went out drinking with his buddies, then I'm totally screwed. He won't be back until at least morning. What am I gonna do now? man, I can't do anything if I don't have a car. Damn it! I should have asked to borrow the stupid thing before I left.
Dude, when you look at the crowd, they're packed in like cattle. Way more people than the Akagi race, man.
This is whacked out. Why do you think so many people came out here tonight?
You know they're not out here to see some lousy 3-2.
Hell yes, they're here to catch the 8-6 drift.
I heard this dude say he saw it barrel through a corner like it was a straightaway. I can't wait to see this.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, thanks for checking for me. If he happens to show up, could you ask him to call home? Great. Thanks. Crap. It's no use. I'm never gonna find that jerk. Where the hell are you? Give me back my 8-6!
Holy crap, look at the size of this crowd.
Gotta be at least 3 times the people that showed up for the FD run.
Looks like word about the race between Takumi and Nakazato got a hell of a lot more play along the grapevine, didn't it?
What am I gonna do? This is gonna be the worst night of my life. I know it will.
Man. It's too late for us to back out now, Itsuki. You should have thought of that. We're just gonna have to suck it up.
Ah, Takumi! Please just get in!
Damn it. Come on, old man. Where the hell are you? Yeah, but could you win against one? I mean, in a downhill?
Of course. I can't think of any car that I couldn't beat, 3-2 or not.
How about me? Do you think I could win?
You got pressured into accepting this battle even though you didn't really want to. Itsuki ran his mouth and told the guy you'd race. Look, Takumi, your opponent's driving a 3-2. Not a man I know would call you a coward for backing out.
A coward?
Dude, check it out. It's the Night Kids. That's Nakazato's 3-2.
Gentlemen, the R32, the finest piece of machinery to ever leave streaks on the pavement. I guarantee it.
Here they come, guys. Hang tough. Damn, they come with a big enough entourage?
Hey, Kenji, what do you think? Should we go over and apologize to him now?
Dude, no way.
45 minutes till. It's not too late for us to go talk to him, you know.
Come on, we can't drag Takumi into this now. Even if he'd go for it, he doesn't stand a snowball's chance in hell against these guys.
You don't know that, Kenji. None of us will until they race.
How can you be so optimistic? Come on, bro. If you'd pull your head out for a sec, you'd see he'd be up against the 3-2. We're talking a four-wheel drive Atessa ETS versus an 8.6.
I don't know, I thought the same thing at first, but somehow seeing their ride right in front of us makes me think he does have a chance. Granted, if this was a circuit race, you'd be right, the 8.6 would be useless. But this is another story altogether. It's a mountain pass that Takami's been running for the past 5 years. Anything's possible. That dinky little 8.6 becomes more than an 8.6 the moment he gets behind the wheel. I can't even describe it, dude. It's like he and that car become one. Sounds like I'm just blowing hot air, I know, but you've got to take my word for it. Takami's driving is something else. Trust me, I've seen firsthand what he's capable of.
Ah, you mean that time you passed out on the third corner of the downhill? That time everyone on Akina could hear you screaming like a little girl?
That just goes to show you what we're dealing with here. It's not like I scare easily. And I'm not the only one on this mountain who's been schooled by Takami's 8.6.
Wait, who else has? What do you mean?
One other driver's had an up-close and personal taste of what he can do, and he didn't like it.
Oh, you mean...
That's right. Keisuke Takahashi of the Akagi Red Suns.
Here come the Takahashi brothers.
Guess it's time to get down to business.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I love you! They're both so hot! Kensuke!
Man, since when do serious racers need skankified groupies?
Yeah, with wheel drivers, it's their skill, not their hair.
Dude, we're pathetic. Stupid rich people.
I had a feeling these guys were gonna show up.
Been looking forward to this race. It ought to be interesting.
Just watch. I'll show you pretty boys who the fastest racer in Gunma really is. Not the Takahashi brothers, not some 8.6. Not by a long shot. Sorry to rain on your parade, but that's just how it's gonna be.
Bastard.
The 8.6 is gonna have to show before you can back that up.
Damn, we got no choice. There's too much riding on this. Takami's gotta race.
Yeah, you're right.
Itsuki! What's wrong? Come on, let's go.
You know, I was thinking maybe that I should stay here. Dude, I'm sorry. I just can't face him right now.
All right. Just stay here until the last possible minute. I swear we'll bring Takami back, whatever it takes.
He'll show up, no question. But if he doesn't, I can think of a lot worse ways to spend an evening.
I could die a happy man right now. Ryosuke!
What's going on? It's like I'm suffocating. I'm so tense. Mount Akina is calling my name. I've never wanted to get behind the wheel of that car so much in my life. Am I losing my mind? No one knows that past like I do. I've driven that thing rain or shine every day for the last 5 years. It's become a part of me. I know I've only scratched the surface of what I'm capable of, though. That's just it. Everybody's talking up that GTR like it's God's gift to the road. But I want to see for myself. I want to see how it stacks up to me. I've never felt like this about anything. The more I think about not being able to drive, the more I want to. The more I have to. I can't handle this. Come on, Dad. What the hell is taking you so long?
you're home.
What are you guys doing here?
Dude, you're kidding me. Your dad's seriously taking the car and you've got no idea when he's coming back?
Yeah.
Come on, dude. You gotta at least know where he might be.
Well, I figured he'd be at some bar, but I swear I called around to every bar, pub, and tavern in town.
Did you check all the dive bars?
That does it. We're toast. If the 8-6 isn't part of the equation, there's no point even going back.
Damn it, of all the nights for your dad to leave you without your ride.
Hey, Kitani. You guys didn't come over to try and get me to race, did you?
Kind of. You should see how many people are out there right now.
Even the Takahashi brothers showed up to bust Nakazato's chops. The crowd's totally eating it up.
Yeah, and you're the star attraction. Everybody came out to see you.
Dude, take it easy. I feel bad already. I'm freaking stranded here. That's punishment enough.
So then, you would race if you had the 8-6?
Yeah, you better believe I would. I'd give anything to be able to race right now. Anything.
Seriously?
Well, yeah, but like you said, without my 8-6, what would be the point, right? I was depressed before you guys showed up. Now I want to hang myself.
Why is this happening to us? I don't believe this. Without the 8-6, we're screwed. What the hell are we gonna do? Wait a sec. I got an idea. You could totally run this race behind the wheel of Kenji's 180.
Hey, yeah. It's the same as the FD. Hell, it's even got turbo for extra punch, dude.
You'd eat him alive in that ride.
Sorry, guys, but that's not gonna work.
Why not?
Because it's someone else's ride. I just can't do that. If I'm gonna race, it has to be in a car I know like the back of my hand.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
What the hell was I thinking? Of course we can't expect you to run the downhill in anyone's baby but your own.
Yeah, well, looks like all I can do right now is wait. It's not like I've got much of an option.
Oh man, it's 9:45. It's over. Knew it.
Who the hell is he? What time is it?
Almost 10.
This is not looking good, fellas.
Please, Dad. Our backs are against the wall here. Come home. Time is not on my side. Huh? There he is.
Huh?
I just heard him turning off the highway. He always gives the engine a double pump. I know that sound. He's about 2 minutes away.
Initial D. Initial D. You absolutely sure that's the 8-6?
Yeah, that could be almost any car, man.
Take my word for it. I'd know that sound anywhere.
Dude, the Takahashi brothers are here.
I know. And they seem pretty anxious about the race. Those bastards all but told me to my face I was gonna get dusted tonight. Ryosuke is an idiot. Thinks he can call this battle from the sidelines. After I've given the 8-6 a lesson in street cred, we'll see what happens to that smirk of his.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Hey, when you think about it, if you beat the 8-6, you basically kicked Keisuke's ass in the bargain since the poor guy lost to it just the other night.
And it's about time somebody put the Red Suns in their place.
Yeah, I know. This is the perfect opportunity for me to drive home a point I've been wanting to make for a while now. When you really break it all down, grip is what separates the men from the boys, not drifting.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Takashi catchphrase we all know and love.
Dude, shut up. Any decent driver knows drifting's only good for riling up the crowd. It's an amateur technique that does nothing for speed.
And like you said, you're gonna be the one to drive the point home tonight, man.
Back when I was tooling around in the S13, I used to think drifting was the end-all be-all, but what did I know? The whole point of getting drift under your belt in the first place is so you can move on to better things like the grip run.
Yeah, you might as well have had it branded on your forehead after getting your ass beat by the 3-2. Crap, I kinda crossed the line there, huh?
I'm not the person I was because of that race. It's why I drive a 3-2 now. Hell, because of that race, I'm driving better than ever. You've got no right to call yourself a racer unless you get back up when you fall.
And you've got no right to call yourself a racer if the best thing you've got in your bag of tricks is drift. That's right, you bastard. Amateur technique is only gonna wow these idiots for so long. I'll make damn sure of that.
As usual, looks like our boy's gonna wait till the last minute to show up.
If he shows up at all. Didn't he tell you he had no intention of being part of this race?
He'll be here, you can count on it. Kid wouldn't miss a chance like this for the world. You'll see.
I'll see you later. Thanks for being so cool with me taking the car out tonight. I owe you.
Takumi, we better put the pedal to the metal. We don't have a whole lot of time left.
Sorry for whisking him away like this. When we bring him back later, I'm gonna buy like 10 of your fried tofus, I swear.
Yeah, with the mixed veggies. What the? Dude, wait for us!
Something's different about you tonight, kiddo. I can see it in your eyes. I wonder what's going down. Yeah, it doesn't matter. With those settings, you should be able to handle anything they throw at you.
We're just about to the pass. I wonder if you'll be able to catch up with him.
What are you smoking? Of course I will. His car is a non-turbo 1.6. This baby's a 2-liter turbo. So go ahead. Trash talk all you want. The downhill's one thing, but I'm the guy with the most leverage on the uphill. Besides, you forget who you're talking to? I am a top 3 driver for the Akina Speedstars. What the hell? Yeah, well, 2 can play at that game. Come on. Holy, I don't believe it. He freaking vanished.
Oh, Takumi, you're staring off into space for almost every picture. How cute.
They're not gonna make it. It's practically 10 now. They probably couldn't talk him into going through with it anyway. Time to be a man. Real men know how to apologize. No, Ikitani told me to wait till the last possible minute. Real men know how to do right by their friends, too. But this whole mess is my fault, isn't it? The Speedstars got roped in trying to cover for me. I should just buck up and accept my punishment. Oh, crap, there's so many of them. I'm gonna get my ass royally kicked. Hang in there, Itsuki. Real men don't run. They won't be happy when you tell them that the 8.6 isn't showing, but you know what? That's just what you get. What am I doing? I'm dead meat if I tell them the truth. Mom, Dad, God, anybody help! I'm too young to die. And I've never even seen a naked girl in person. I can't die a virgin, I'm too cute.
Heads up! There he is!
Well, what do you know? It's too late. They've locked in on me. There's nowhere for me to hide now. Goodbye, cruel world.
Hey, Itsuki, what's going on? You mind getting out of the way, or do I have to run over you? Dude, seriously. Come on, get out of the way. You want to die?
Talk to me. I'm so happy you're here.
Yeah, my bad. I'm late. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
It's like you said. I'm a street racer and I've been challenged. So this is where I'm supposed to be, right?
Thank you, Takumi!
Hey, don't snarl all over me! What's wrong with you? Get off me, man! I'm not playing around!
That's what I like to see.
Fujiwara Tofu Shop. Oh, hey, Yuichi. I'm willing to bet I know where you are. That look in Takumi's eye told me there was a race. I guess a downhill challenge was just too much fun for him to pass up.
Like father, like son. It's uncanny. But he's an amateur. He's facing off against a GTR tonight. Think he's got what it takes? Level with me here.
What do you know, Keisuke? You were right. Looks like he decided to grace everyone with his presence after all.
Told you.
You're not going to try to help him out at all now, are you? With everything you know about the soft spot in the 3-2's armor, I mean.
I intended to at first, but not anymore. Seeing him sitting there in that 8.6 just makes me want to punch him. That dude frickin' humiliated me. Besides, with or without my help, it's a given he's gonna win this thing. No doubt.
Did you give him any advice? No, not really. He didn't ask. But the GTR's weak spot is more than just a little obvious, if you ask me.
Assuming he knows what to look for.
His only advantage will be body weight.
It's so front-heavy, the understeer is impossible to control. Even when you fine-tune the pedal, there's just too much bulk for technique to offset. On a downhill like this, those brakes are probably going to wear out before the tires do. And that's saying something.
Not a lot his opponent can do. By the time they reach the bottom of the downhill, the understeer will fight him tooth and nail going into that hairpin turn. Just you watch. That's Takumi's in right there. All of those tight corners at the end.
If he can keep up until then, that's a very substantial if, I realize. He's got a fair shot at winning this race.
I did change the 8.6's drift settings a little, though. You know, just in case.
The drift settings? What do you mean?
Well, when he punches the gas, the understeer's gonna be heavy.
Are you nuts? Understeer when he punches the gas? His technique hinges on being able to drift. Why the hell would you do a thing like that? He can't race against a GTR with that kind of handicap, can he?
Of course he can, if he's good enough. With those settings, you can get an FR to pull some serious G's out of those hairpin turns. That's why I usually keep it set lower for delivery runs so the tofu doesn't get tossed around on the way down. But the name of the game against a GTR is endurance, running at full tilt for as long as possible. It's not easy to pull off, sure, but something tells me Takumi's up to it.
I've never wanted to get behind the wheel of that car so much in my life. Am I losing my mind? No one knows that past like I do. I've driven that thing rain or shine every day for the last 5 years. It's become a part of me. I'll see you later. Thanks for being so cool with me taking the car out tonight. I owe you.
Takumi, we better put the pedal to the metal. We don't have a whole lot of time left.
It's too late. They've locked in on me. There's nowhere for me to hide now. Goodbye, cruel world.
Hey, Itsuki, what's going on? You mind getting out of the way, or do I have to run over you? Dude, seriously. Come on, get out of the way. You want to die?
Talk to me. I'm so happy you're here.
Yeah, my bad. I'm late. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
It's like you said. I'm a street racer and I've been challenged. So this is where I'm supposed to be, right?
Thank you. Talk to me.
Hey, don't snot all over me. What's wrong with you?
this dude's just a kid. I wouldn't be surprised if he's had his license for less than a year now. He can't have too much experience under his belt. How'd he learn his technique? Go-karts? Crazy. I would have figured I'd be facing someone older than me.
So that's a GTR.
Good doesn't even come close. It's in a class by itself. Its top-of-the-line driving system merges every perfect thing about the FR and the four-wheel drive. Makes it an unstoppable beast.
I'm Takashi of the Night Kids. Huh? You got a name, don't you, kid?
It's Takumi Fujiwara.
I'll remember that, Fujiwara. Let's get this show on the road.
So you're saying that a heavy understeer during full throttle is a better setting if you have the skills to handle it. Makes sense. But if the car starts handling differently all of a sudden, Takumi could panic when he's pushing into corners. Don't you think it would have been a wise decision to warn him about it ahead of time?
I could have, but it wouldn't have made a difference. Takumi's not exactly what you'd call a cerebral driver, if you know what I mean.
What? That's reason enough to tell him about it.
Just wait and see, Yuichi. It'll be all right. I know my son might not be the sharpest knife in the drawer when it comes to using his head, but the boy has cat-like reflexes, and that's what wins races. There's no time to think first and then react to the nuances you feel through the seat. Your arms and legs have to move together almost instinctively in order to control the drift, so don't worry. Takumi's got a knack for sensing when and how to accelerate when he's in the middle of a drift. So if the suspension settings are altered a little here and there, it won't matter.
He'll make minor adjustments when he needs to. It's the only way to drive an 8.6. That car trains its driver.
We're at the finish. Road's clear, so if they're ready to go, send them down.
Ikitani, we just got the go-ahead to start.
Gotcha.
All right, we're about to start the countdown. We go in 10 seconds. Come on, Takumi! I know you can do it!
Hey, Keisuke. While the wannabes watch from the sidelines, we'll have the best seats in the house. Hop in. They're starting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! The 3-2's in the lead, but Takumi isn't too far behind him.
Here they come.
You better buckle up.
Holy crap, look! It's Ryosuke's FC! He's not trying to join the race, is he?
What the hell's he doing? No one said anything about this being a three-way.
Epic. This will decide who the fastest driver in Gunma is.
The guy in the GTR is slowing down. Is he waiting for me to catch up?
I could lose him on the straightaway and be done with it, but where's the fun in that? I came here to battle. The race starts as soon as we hit the first corner.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? He's slowing down and waiting for the 8.6 to catch up.
We'll see if his overconfidence ends up costing him in the last half of the race.
Here they come! They're in the first corner. All three cars are in a tight pack.
Wow. Bunta called it all right.
What the hell's going on? No way. The only reason you're this close is because I let you. But it's the closest you'll get to my bumper. Just watch.
this kid drive up close. It's clear to me now. His drift's an art. He's pulling a four-wheel drift with full throttle and barely using any counter steering. Do you have any idea how incredible that is? He's using every bit of power that 86 has, and his control is phenomenal, like it's as effortless as controlling his hands or his feet. I can't even control my own FC with that level of precision handling. This is getting interesting.
Yeah, maybe so, but Takashi's pulling ahead of him again. If the 86 can win, then he better make his move soon.
Yes! This is what I live for. This is the kind of thing that really gets my blood pumping. I've been waiting a long time for a good battle. All right, kid. Time to cut you loose. Follow this!
Wait a second. Something feels different. I'm not losing as much control when I floor the gas. Maybe I can accelerate sooner than I normally do. When I was at work, was Dad messing with it? That's the only explanation I can think of, because it sure wasn't like this when I made deliveries this morning. I get it. That's where he was earlier. He was tweaking the car for me. Whatever he did, I like it. I'm not sliding nearly as much as I usually do, and that means I can push it all the way.
Whoa, check it out! Awesome drift!
I've never seen someone take that tight of a corner while maintaining a solid drift.
That dude is a maniac. You'd have to be perfectly in control of your speed to pull that off.
Did you see that?
Yeah, but I don't believe it. Nobody drifts like that.
Freaking incredible. I tell you, man, that was legendary. Don't you forget it.
Initial D.
Initial D!
The 86 is right on the 3-2's tail.
He's really doing it. Takami's giving the 3-2 a run for its money.
Yes! Seriously, Nakazato's got some mad skills on his own, but put Ryosuke behind him and you got yourself a superstar battle royale! And my best friend's racing against both of them at the same time! That is so freaking sweet!
I'm with you, man. It's pretty exciting, but Ryosuke and his FC aren't actually in the race. They're just following along. He's just a spectator with a really sweet view of the action.
Yeah, just Takami and Takashi.
The 3-2 has the 8-6 at a huge disadvantage. But I know Takami will find a way to pull through.
Yeah, Takami's got this, right, guys? Am I right? You know I'm right.
Man, the 3-2's lead is getting bigger.
Nakazato's got a big mouth, but at least he has the skills to back it up. Just look at the way he distributes the load and eases the understeer in the turns. He really knows what it takes to draw out every ounce of the GTR's power. It isn't pretty to look at, but this isn't the time to play it safe.
I gotta ask you, bro, whose side are you really on anyway? If the kid loses this race, then our chance of redemption is over.
This battle hasn't even begun. The first half is almost all straightaways with lots of gentle slopes. The 8-6 doesn't perform well in that sort of terrain, but the declines are going to be getting rough here soon. Perfect opportunity for a downhill specialist to really shine.
Okay, here we go. The 3-2 was made for this next corner, a low gear hairpin. All I gotta do is cut my speed by slamming on the brakes. When I'm on the downhill, the front wheels still have to bear the load.
That's the only way to keep the understeer from pushing too hard. But coming out of the turn, accelerating from a low gear is a breeze. It's no secret this is the fastest machine on the racing circuit, and it dominates on the open roads too. The GTR logo on the back means this is the baddest set of wheels you've ever seen. Too bad you're never gonna get close enough to read it, kid.
Hey, Katani?
Yeah?
Well, I've been thinking about something. Up until now, I've always seen Takumi as the kind of driver who's only really fast when he's racing on his home turf, you know what I mean? But what if he raced on a different pass? How well you think he would really do? You ever think about that?
Well, sure. I've thought about that a few times, actually. But right now, we just need to focus. Come on, Takumi. Win. Hell yeah!
Keep him in sight. Looks like the real action's about to get started. He's gripping the edge of the road with his inside tires. This is it. The move that beat me. I never thought I'd get the chance to see it again with my own eyes. Ryosuke's gone quiet. I better do the same. I don't want to break his concentration. I've ridden shotgun with him for years now, and he's never driven with such intensity before. I've never seen him so focused.
He's gaining on me. How the hell is this 8-6 closing the gap? Impossible. Catching up to me after such a huge lead. Now I see how wrong I was thinking the 8-6 couldn't handle this. That thing is a true fighting machine, right up there with my GTR. Alright, playtime is over. Man, I'm getting such a rush. This feels great. I haven't been in a fight this intense since I bought this car. Through hairpin turns, the poor kid doesn't hold a candle to the 3-2. They're close going into the turn, but the 8-6 loses ground after a hairpin. Can't forget about Nakazato, though. Attacking the downhill in a heavy 3-2 takes some serious guts. Caught up at the fastest corner on the track, doing over 100 kilometers an hour in a four-wheel drift is nuts. He nearly grazed the guardrail.
These moves don't have anything to do with the car's capabilities. It's the driver. He's got a screw loose. Just one slip up and he'll be splattered all over the mountain. Now I know his secret. A lightweight car like the 86 has weak acceleration, which means it takes forever to get back up to speed after braking. So he never sacrifices more speed than he absolutely has to. It makes total sense now. When I raced him, I'd lose him on the straightaways, and then, sure enough, he'd be back on my tail after each turn.
Shake him. The farther down the course we get, the harder the little punk is pressing me. He's freaking relentless.
Nakazato's clearing each of the guardrails by a good 20 or 30 centimeters. I don't care how fast you are. That's sound technique any way you look at it. And yet the 86 is close enough to leave paint on the rail, maybe a centimeter or two at most. It's amazing, but how's he do it? I wouldn't think any man could control the drift with that level of precision.
Hard and forcing the steering to do what I need it to do. Problem is, it's making the load on the front tires a lot heavier than I'd hoped. This race just got a whole lot harder.
Hairpins are coming up soon. It's the exact same spot where he left you in the dust, and he's about to do the same thing to Takashi.
A 3-2 versus an 8-6. Who would have thought the race could be this close? Both cars are being pushed to their limits, but which one is going to edge out the victory?
I can hear him coming. Fast!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Using the ABS hard and forcing the steering to do what I need it to do. Problem is, it's making the load on the front tires a lot heavier than I'd hoped. This race just got a whole lot harder.
The 5 hairpins are coming up soon. It's the exact same spot where he left you in the dust, and he's about to do the same thing to Takashi.
Right on his tail!
This is insane! How's Nakazato having trouble shaking off a rusty old 8.6?
Is doing its breaking drift. Phenomenal.
That's an FC.
Dude, I think that was Ryosuke.
I watched Keisuke Takahashi lose to this kid on these 5 hairpins that are coming up soon. He made the pass by using the shoulder on each of the turns.
Man, look at that 3-2. He isn't giving up an inch on that inside line.
That is his style. What are you gonna do now, 8-6?
What the hell? He's going to the outside. Holy crap!
He's coming right at us!
Making a move on the outside? What does he take me for, a chump?
Look at the 3-2 take off. Its acceleration is amazing.
Yeah, but how about the 8.6? Dude almost pulled off an impossible move with just millimeters to spare.
Only 3 turns left. If he's gonna make a move, it has to be now.
He's going outside again? No way!
Now I'm pissed. Keep pushing my buttons and you'll find yourself flying off the side of the mountain.
Looks like Nakazato's beginning to lose his patience. You can see it in the way he took that last corner so aggressively. Now watch closely, Keisuke. The kid is about to make a move.
Make a move, really? There's no room on the inside. How does he expect to pass?
Takumi's making a move for the lead? That is so awesome!
Come on.
Yeah! Takumi!
This is freaking humiliating. You're either brave or stupid for taunting me from the outside in front of all these people. I can't attack the corner because I have to protect the inside. I need to keep him far enough away to make this next turn. 1 car length should be just about enough. That way I can go in with as much speed as possible. Oh, good. Idiot's going outside. Wait, where'd he go? It can't be. What the hell? Whoa! Damn it! Stupid understeer is acting up on me. He faked going to the outside and then cut back in during the break. All in an 8.6? How's he pulling tricks like that? But the race isn't over yet. I still have time to regain the lead if I blast past him in second gear. Come on, 3-2. Don't let me down!
My 3-2 lost to an 8-6. No, I can't let myself start thinking like that. It's my fault. The car didn't lose, I did. I can't blame the car for my own mistakes. I had no idea who I was going up against. Sure, I'm shocked that I lost. But in a strange way, I feel satisfied. Because deep down, I know I gave it all that I had. Doesn't that just suck? This'll cost me a cool 70,000 yen to get fixed. I guess all that's left for me to do is train harder and hope for a rematch.
He did it! Takumi won! Man, he kicked that 3-2 right in the butt! That's 2 in a row, and both times he was the underdog. We got a real winner on our hands!
This is unbelievable. They're saying the 8-6 passed the 3-2 on the 4th hairpin.
3-2 lost? That's insane. That 8-6 was like a junker. How could it have won?
It's crazy, man.
Looks like you were right on the money, Punta. Good call.
Of all the rides you and I have been on, I think this one was by far the most educational.
Yeah, that move he pulled was the smartest move I've seen in a while. He faked going outside, then cut back in with his foot slammed on the brake, riding the shoulder the whole way. He must have a killer ABS on that puppy to get that kind of movement.
If you didn't look so serious, I'd swear you were messing with me. The 8.6 doesn't come with ABS. I thought that was common knowledge.
You sure about that?
The 8.6's braking system is its driver. Street racers who drive cars with ABS exclusively can't develop the skills it takes to master strict pedal control, which you need in order to stop before the brakes lock up. Fact is, ABS can outperform the subtle nuances of an experienced driver's right foot. A perfect example is the kid in the 8.6. I haven't been this into a race in a hell of a long time. That 8.6 is an ideal target for us to set our sights on. It'll give us the race we deserve.
What you doing out here? Having a moment with the car?
No. Well, kinda. So Dad, about the car, I wanted to ask you.
Spit it out, son.
Forgot what I was gonna say. It wasn't important anyway. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to bed.
Initial D. Initial D.
Dude.
I bought my very own 8.6. I wanted to keep it a secret till it got here, but man, ain't she a beaut?
Whoa, looks like it's in good shape.
So, you finally convinced your dad to co-sign for you. That's awesome.
Well, the guys at the shop I bought it from were cool, and they gave me a pretty sweet deal.
Man, I'm pumped to have it. It's so sweet.
Whoever had it before took good care of it. You're lucky, dude.
I gotta say, Itsuki, I'm actually a little surprised you went through with it.
It's just something I had to do. You've set the bar pretty high, so getting my own ride is just the first step to meeting you there. Before you know it, I'll be drifting with you. Might even give you a run for your money someday.
Sounds like somebody got his confidence back.
Maybe some.
Dude, I didn't sleep a single wink last night. I couldn't stop obsessing over my new Pitmobile. know what I mean?
I know exactly what that feels like, man. The night before I got my S13, all I did was stare at the ceiling and smile.
I own my own car. I've been waiting my entire life to say those words. It's all mine. If I'm dreaming right now, don't anybody wake me up.
That's badass, man. It came with 70s tires and the original hubcaps. Why don't you start her up for us, Eatski? We want to hear it purr.
Now you're talking.
Does something sound a little off to you?
Yeah, I hear it. Think it has something to do with the original muffler?
I'm not worried about that. I'll just pick up a new muffler. I want mine to sound like a big, beefy, fire-breathing dragon, just like Takami's 2.0.
You better pop the hood, Eatski. I don't want to worry you, but something doesn't sound quite right. Just like I thought.
What, boss?
Promise you won't freak out on me, okay?
Wait, why would I freak out?
This is no 8.6. It's an 8.5.
This is an 8.5? Wait, do you mean the AE 8.5?
What? Your car might look like an 8.6, but pop the hood? I mean, it's like comparing a hawk and a damn hummingbird. The 8.6 has a dual overhead cam, and the 8.5 only has the single.
You didn't know that the OHC and SOHC are totally different?
Did you check the engine? Sorry we're laughing at you, man, but you gotta admit that is pretty freaking hilarious.
Holy crap, I think I'm gonna faint.
Eatski, wait!
You didn't have to be jerks about it. Try to put yourself in his position.
We're sorry about that, boss. Eatski! Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it, okay?
I'm sorry, man. Can't do that.
I would have brought you guys along to help me buy it, but I wanted to surprise everyone. I'm so stupid. I knew the price was too low for it to be a real 8.6, but I went ahead and bought it anyway. God, I'm so embarrassed right now. You guys must think I'm such an idiot. You might not be laughing right now, but I know you are inside.
Dude, that's not true. The truth is, I actually envy you in a lot of ways, Eatski.
What? You envy me? How can you lie right to my face?
I'm not lying about anything. You're still in high school and you have the freedom to go anywhere you want in your own car. Do you realize how awesome that is?
I guess that is pretty sweet.
It is. And who cares if it's an 8.5 instead of an 8.6? It has an engine, 4 tires, and 2 cup holders, right? It may not have a lot of power, but when you're going downhill, power doesn't really matter. You'll still be able to practice your skills. Just enjoy your car. That's what they're for.
You've changed lately, you know that?
I have?
Sure. Before, you never seemed to give a crap about cars. You know, I think I'm okay with buying the 8.5. I'm sort of proud of it, even though it isn't quite what I meant to buy. And maybe I'm not ready to own an 8.6 just yet.
Maybe not.
Hey, watch it. I didn't ask you to agree with me. I just had a great idea. I should take it for a spin on Mount Ankuna tonight. Maybe want to come with me?
Hell yeah, but only if you let me ride shotgun.
Whenever you want. I'll swing by your house tonight. 10 o'clock. Sound good to you?
Sure.
And down some coffee. I don't want you falling asleep.
I didn't get to see the 8.6 everyone's talking about.
Me either, but I do want to take a look at it.
I don't see how an 8.6 could come even close to beating out a monster like the 3.2.
Think it's him? Yeah, that ruled. I'm the new master of Akina Pass. It's pretty slow on the straightaways, but it sure does take those corners like the real deal, doesn't it? Isn't it sweet?
Yeah, it sure is. What the heck are you doing, Itsuki?
You know, I just noticed one of the coolest things about my new wheels is that the farther back from it you stand, the sexier it gets. I love my lemons so freaking much! Holy crap! I'm so glad I bought it. Lemons are so darn cool!
Yep, I'm happy you're happy, man.
Huh?
Oh, give me a break. They're just kids.
There's no way it's them. We heard some dude beat a 3-2 and a beat up old 8-6, but no way it's some kid.
Duh.
Yeah, how old are you two snots? You better have a driver's license on you. Otherwise, I'll have to call the fuzz up here.
I have mine with me. I know I may look young, but I swear I'm 18. Seriously.
Who the hell do these guys think they are?
Okay, I think that's enough. Leave them alone.
I ain't done with him yet. I can't stand a little puke like this is driving an 8-6 pretending to be a street racer.
I take it you two are from around here. We've been hearing rumors about the famous 8-6 of Mount Akina. That ring a bell?
Don't play stupid with us, Booster. See, we know you've heard of it.
That 8-6. Yeah, sure, of course we've heard of it before, but he probably won't be coming up here tonight. Sorry.
Well, isn't that great? We came all this way for nothing.
That's Jed.
Listen, kid. I'm gonna give you some advice here. If you want to pretend to be a street racer, then the least you can do is start looking like one. I mean, look at this pile you're driving. Sure, it's an 8-6, but it's nothing special. You didn't even bother to put new tires on it. It's a pitiful ride, and dude, change the muffler while you're at it, cause it sounds pussified. Doesn't seem like you know a damn thing about the 8-6, dumbass.
Well, technically this isn't even an 8-6. It's actually just a regular old 8-5. So, I'm not sure a new muffler would make that much of a difference. But I have been thinking about picking one up pretty soon.
Wait, that's an 8-5? Only place you'll find a muffler for an 8-5 is in a junkyard. They don't even make them for the aftermarket anymore. Tough luck, dude.
Oh man, that is freaking hysterical. You gotta be pretty hard up to be driving an 8-5 nowadays.
It's perfect for you, kid. Suits your personality.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Thanks for the laughs, kid. Appreciate it.
Careful on your way back down. Don't want to get your ass handed to you by a scooter.
That's enough. Now I'm gonna make those jerks pay. I hope you don't mind if I drive your car. Jump in the passenger seat. Dude, we don't have time to argue. Hurry up and get in. Come on.
What are you thinking about doing, dude? Chasing him? Don't forget, this isn't your ride. It's just an 8-5 with loose suspension and tires from the 70s.
Does it look like I care?
We don't have to do this, Takumi. I mean, this car doesn't even have a limited slip differential.
Shut up! I can barely think. You're gonna want to buckle up. I have to warn you, it may seem like I'm being rough with your car, but it won't be anything she can't handle. And I promise that no matter what happens, I won't wreck your new wheels. Trust me? Let's go.
Takumi, wait! I can't handle this! Don't you do this! This is my new car, you jerk! I'm gonna need to
hysterical. You gotta be pretty hard up to be driving an 8.5 nowadays.
It's perfect for you, kid. Suits your personality. Careful on your way back down. Don't want to get your ass handed to you by a scooter.
That's enough. Now I'm gonna make those jerks pay. Let's go.
Takumi, wait! I can't handle this! Don't you do this! This is my new car, you jerk! Slow down, man! It's not worth that! Hey, are you listening? Takumi, hit the frickin' brakes! Nailed that corner! Huh? What the hell? That car back there's flying up on our tail pretty fast, man.
Must be another Akina loser. You picked the wrong guy to screw with tonight. Too bad for you, pal.
Huh? I gotcha. You want to play a couple rounds, huh?
Do something, car! Talk to me, please! I don't want to die! Why won't you stop? Taco Unbelievable. Is this actually my piece of crap 8.5? Damn. I gotta be honest with you, man. This sucker is good. Hold up a sec. Dude, isn't that the 8.5? The same one we saw back at the top?
No way an 8.5 can keep up with these wheels. Gotta be somebody else messing with us. Yeah, it is them. How the hell did they catch up to us,
Those
man?
little rat bags lied right to our faces. That thing's not what they said. It's gotta be an 8.6.
All right, here we go. What the? It's not wanting to accelerate down the hill at all. It's weird. And these wheels. They're not bulged, but they're not gripping either. What's up with that?
Damn, he's so fast. Are you seeing this guy, dude?
Itsuki sure has a slow one on his hands. Okay, I guess it's time for me to pull out my old standby move.
Try whatever you want. You ain't passing me, jerkwad. What? What in the hell just happened? How did he do that? That ride is not an 8.5. That much is obvious. He must be driving an 8.6. A well-tuned 8.6 at that. There's no other explanation. But check out that roll. An 8.6 wouldn't do that. Maybe it was an 8.5. Maybe. I don't know anymore. He blew through us like we were a fog bank.
That 8.5 was fast. Too fast. Maybe it was a ghost!
You want some coffee? It's on me.
Yeah, sure.
Here you go.
Thanks. So, Ikitani was telling me about how your downhill skills were kinda... Well, he told me you were some kind of freak of nature, dude.
A freak, huh? Wow, I sure hope he meant that as a compliment.
Of course he did, and he's right. You're too close. Can't see the forest for the trees. I never thought a car could run like that. In the past hour, you completely changed my whole perspective on racing. It was scary. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that.
Whoa, well, I'm sorry it scared you. I really didn't mean for it to.
Oh, it's cool. You know, I honestly don't think I've ever been this happy before.
Huh?
I just realized that it's not about what my car can do. Not entirely, anyway. If the driver has what it takes, then man, he can bring out the best in his ride like you behind the wheel of my 8.5. I fell in love with my car tonight. I'm gonna take really good care of her, and first thing tomorrow, I'm gonna start training harder than you've ever seen anyone hit it. Let people laugh. It doesn't bother me one little bit. I'll be awesome someday. With hard work and my 8.5. Hey, how about the next time we go out for a drive, we grab a couple of hot babes to come with us?
Sure.
And no blowing me off this time, Takumi. You hear what I'm saying?
I hear you, man. I hear you. Okay.
The ocean, the chicks, those hot bikinis. I can't wait.
Just look at her, my beautiful S13, back in my loving arms and looking as sweet as the day I brought her home from the dealership. I think I might shed a tear, maybe two.
Itsuki, you maniac! You trying to run me over?
Yes! We're gonna start training again today, baby. Practice drifting on some lower grade tires to go easy on your new bod.
You can count me in too. See? Check out my totally sweet sticker.
Cut it out. You said I could join. Yeah, sure. I guess I did, huh?
Sweet! I'm officially a member of the Speed Stars, and you can't do anything about it.
Oh, yeah. I should probably start practicing before I forget all those killer moves Takumi showed me last night.
Whoa, what? You rode with him? In the 8.6?
That's right, I rode with him. Except that we weren't in the 8.6.
What are you laughing about? You know something we don't?
Yeah, fess up. What is it?
I'll never tell.
Then you're drinking high octane for lunch. Okay, I'll tell you. Jeez. Check it. I rode shotgun while Takumi drove my 8.5 on the Akina downhill last night. It blew my mind to the back of my skull. Man, I've never seen driving like that. It was like watching a magic show. Before we even hit the corners, we were drifting sideways. All I could see was the mountain blurring by me in the windshield. It was the coolest ever. You guys totally missed out. Feel real bad for you.
Takumi was out there drifting in your 8.5? Without a limited slip differential?
It all happened so fast, it was unbelievable. There were these two jerks that were messing with us, but we passed them back to back on the downhill hairpins. I've never felt more alive than I did on Akina last night. So what do you think? Do you believe him, or do you think he's full of crap? I know Takumi's good, but could he really do that with an 8.5?
It's hard to believe that any driver could drift in 8.5. Even somebody with Takumi's skills.
I know you think I'm out of my gourd, but I saw what I saw. I might be a car idiot, but I'm not blind.
If that's the truth, we're dealing with something else here. And it means that Takumi's adaptability is far beyond what I imagined it to be.
Well, the cars don't look all that different. Maybe since they both got the same body, they have similar maneuverability.
I highly doubt that. Bunta's been working on that 8.6 of his since before you were born. The 8.5 is a joke in comparison. We're talking about years of improvements and modifications.
Joke!
So you're saying Takumi can pretty much drive any car we throw at him?
Yeah, as long as they got the FR layout. That's his groove. It'll let him pull out their full potential. Not just anybody can drive an 8.6. You have to have mastery of the basic driving skills to keep it under control. Bunta used to have a saying about it, in fact. He said an 8.6 trains the driver.
Initial D. Initial D.
Oh, weird. I must be seeing things. Or did that car have a Night Kid sticker?
Yeah, it's got street racing written all over it. Huh. You can really tell a modified car from the rest of the day runners just by looking at how it rolls, and that one's definitely modded out.
Yeah.
I noticed that those Night Kid punks have been coming up to Akina a lot lately. I see them like every day. What you think that's all about?
I don't know, but since their leader got his ass handed to him the other night, I seriously doubt anybody from their team's gonna want to come out here scouting for a rematch.
I gotta say, I feel bad for him. Since Takashi lost to that 8.6, he can't walk around like he's the king of the world anymore. Too bad.
Hey guys, can I help you?
Yeah, 2 coffees.
Sure.
You know, I heard that guy from the Speedstars who was driving the 8.6 is some punk kid who's still in high school.
I don't have a clue how good this kid is, but I know that when I beat him, I'll be better than Takashi, and that's all I really care about in the world right now. I'll be the fastest Night Kid. Hands freaking down.
I don't know, Shingo. Yeah, you're fast on the downhill, but I heard this kid's off the chain.
I know I can take him fair and square, but I've got a much more interesting idea. Something to ensure my victory. You'll see what I mean. I'll give him a downhill run that's so dangerous he won't know what blew past him. Because this world only needs one downhill specialist. The 8.6? Outdated piece. Time to send that thing to a merciful grave in a nice scrapyard. I'll show 'em all that Shingo Shoji of the Night Kids is the fastest downhill racer in Gunma.
So where's Ryosuke?
Where you think? My brother's locked himself in his room again, staring at that dumbass computer screen of his. His favorite pastime. As far as I know, he's the only street racer in Gunma who does most of his training in an office chair in front of a computer. Hey, I was wondering, what do you think would happen if my brother and Akina's 8.6 were to race?
What do you think, man? No way Ryosuke would lose to that guy, you know that. Ryosuke knows everything there is to know about the 8.6 by now. He's got all the data he needs to create a simulation of a winning race in his head. If he can just apply that knowledge in an actual race, I can't think of a driver who'd even make him break a sweat. Short of the pros, anyway.
I get it. No street racer knows more about cars than him. I can't imagine him losing either, not to anyone. And certainly not when I think about the skills he's packing.
Yeah, I know.
But I don't think that the 8.6 is gonna lose a race either, so... That high-speed drifting is really something special. Not to mention the dude's crazy brake control. He might be as good as my brother. Besides, he's another FR driver, and the way that 8.6 runs is incredible. Can't help but be impressed.
Seriously?
If they ever battle, one of them's gonna end up second, and I sure as hell don't want it to be my brother. But I don't really want to see the 8.6 lose, any more than Ryosuke, you know? Man, I'm torn on this.
Oh, sorry. I'm such a klutz. Hold on a second, I'll clean it up. You know, I had fun at the beach. Why don't we go someplace together again? maybe the mountains, or the highlands, or even the beach again. I mean, we are on summer vacation. Could be fun.
Yeah.
We should be living it up and making new memories.
Yeah, we should.
And Takumi, if you hadn't figured it out, I wouldn't mind if you wanted to take me on an overnight trip. So when is your next day off? This Sunday? It seems like you work all the time.
Tell me about it. It just depends on what the boss needs.
Do you want to take me for a drive again, or not? I just fell in love with your car, so...
No blowing me off. Back out and you can kiss our friendship goodbye.
So, how would you feel if maybe Itsuki tagged along with us?
The three of us?
Well, actually, if it's not too much trouble, I was hoping you could find him a date.
Oh.
He's a great guy when you get to know him. He's just kind of shy, you know?
I didn't know you were such a caring friend. Itsuki's lucky to have you.
I just thought it'd be a step in the right direction for him.
Then I'll start asking around and see which of my friends wants to come.
You'd do that for me?
Itsuki's a really sweet guy. I know plenty of girls who would enjoy spending time with him.
Kick ass! Maybe I should give that a shot.
I think I'm finally getting a grip on sliding the rear sideways. Yeah, now I've got the timing, it's really coming together.
Yeah, all you gotta do to start off the drift is pull up on the emergency brake.
I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I was watching real close when I was riding along with Takumi, and I didn't see him touch the emergency brake the entire trip, so...
Because Takumi uses the foot brake, not the hand brake like most drivers use to shift the car's weight. Don't worry, pal, you're a long way off from that.
Yeah.
We usually barrel into a corner and then accelerate. That skids the rear tires before coming out of it. But that's an elementary technique called power slide. It's not a true drift. Takumi drifts into a corner and controls the skid at the end to stabilize the car. That's a true drift. It's the fastest way to turn, and it looks pretty freaking sweet, too. Lot to be said for showmanship.
Well, my man, I see you've done a little bit of studying up on the subject.
Got super bored while my S13 was laid up in the car hospital, so I did a little extracurricular reading.
I can't wait to give that side spin a shot myself.
Oh man, this is so exciting!
I think I'm just about ready for the next step in the process, gentlemen. Instead of hitting it in a straight line, I'm gonna try it in a low spin turn. What do you think?
Good luck out there, Ikutani. I know you can do it, dude!
Try not to hit any other cars out there.
We'll be waiting right here. See you when you get back.
It's a hell of a thing to be in total control of your car. Challenging like I've never known. Man, I wish I could be more like Takumi. I want to ride with him just one more time, then I'll have it down. Watching him drive my car... It'll be the best way for me to learn this stuff. And honestly, it's the only way I know. Crap, got lost in my own head. I wasn't paying attention to the road. What the hell? You hit my bumper! There's no way I'm just gonna let you drive off into the moonlight. You're mine, dude! I dare you to pass me now!
Speedstars, huh? That was close. Well, just a tiny little tap on the bumper right before the turn, and that's all she wrote for you, pal. FRs are so easy to destabilize. What a pathetic ride.
A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages of vacant. Modern kingdom for the take.
Cool vibrations.
Can't believe that guy. Bastard hit me on purpose. You're gonna pay for that. I wonder if any of these losers from Akina can keep up with me. He's nuts. Gotta catch this guy. He's got some furious speed in that ride. Why is he firing his brakes? No way he should be hitting him while he's cornering at that speed. Damn! I can't keep up with this guy. His endurance is out of my league. I hate to say it, that EG6 may be faster than Takami's ride. But who's behind the wheel?
Thank you for your business.
Yeah, it really ticked me off, you know?
Huh. So you're telling me he was braking while he was cornering? And he was going even faster than you were?
I haven't seen anything like it before. Not in the magazines, videos, nowhere.
You hadn't seen that? Everybody does it. How can you not have seen that, dude? I don't think I've driven a day since I've had my license where I didn't pump the brake in a corner. Uh-oh, I'm going too fast here. Better hit that brake. There we go.
Not driving school braking techniques, you moron. The EG6 cleared those corners at speeds you haven't run in any car that you've ever been behind the wheel of.
Someone want to tell me what an EG6 is?
A Honda Civic. Get with it.
Huh? Okay, so why don't you guys just call the thing a Honda Civic?
Wake up, bro. The Civic is quite the popular ride among street racers, even though it's an FF. It's a non-turbo 1.6-liter like your 8.6, but its VTEC engine has a boatload more power. Kind of like comparing a freight train to a less powerful train. It's been the chief rival of the Trueno and the Levin for years now. Talk about your grudge matches. You drive an 8.6. I shouldn't have to tell you about the Civic. You should know it already. I may only drive a lowly Levin, but I refuse to let a Civic get past me!
My point is, the speed it had going into that corner was ridiculous. I couldn't believe it. Then it braked. The whole incident threw me off.
Yeah, that's a move called left foot braking. It's a fairly well-known technique.
Left foot braking? Really?
Yeah, you don't know it because it's not something you would usually use in an FR. It's where you brake with the left foot to stabilize the car while you're traveling at extremely high speeds.
Huh?
With an FF like the EG6, you need your right foot on the gas pedal constantly to avoid understeering. So you brake with your left foot. That takes the weight off the rear tires, giving the whole body a sharper turn. He must be a highly experienced FF driver to turn that technique. Hardly surprising that he's fast, too.
Faster than I thought anyone up there'd be. It blew my mind. The only reason I didn't crash is because I just practiced spinning with the emergency brake. If it wasn't for that, he would have put me in the guardrail. I tell you, man, I'm gonna make that EG6 pay for this.
Hey, I'm home.
Yeah. Oh, someone called for you earlier.
Who?
Well, it sure sounded like a pretty girl. Said she'd call back.
How could you tell if this girl was pretty just by hearing her voice over the phone?
I've learned a lot over the years, boy, and with women, just like with cars, everything comes down to experience and intuition. Best of luck with both of them.
Yeah.
I guess I ought to be heading off to my meeting.
You are a tofu shop. How can I help you?
Takumi, is that you?
Huh? Yeah?
Hope I didn't wake you. Remember that little chat you and I had the other day?
Takumi, this better be a real date, because if it isn't, I swear on my life, I'll stab you with a shop vac. Do you hear me? She's really bringing her friend along? And she's hot, too?
I just know that Natsuki said she was bringing a friend, so why don't you just shut up and stop freaking yourself out?
Well, she had better be cute. And have a real hot bod. And maybe she'll fall in love with me!
Look, all I know is it's her friend from junior high. They go way back and she's nice.
I don't care if she's a frickin' saint as long as she's hot. But it's too late now, and I guess beggars can't be choosers.
Palamine. I'm so flattered that you kept your promise to me. You rock. Who has the bestest best friend in the whole wide world? I do, that's who.
Seriously, bro, it's no big deal.
I'll be the best racer on all Mount Akina, and I'll have a beautiful girl by my side!
Grab on anything else, but not on my lap! Oh, you stupid bird!
I kind of figured they would have been here by now.
I hope you weren't waiting long.
What's with all the violence?
Hi!
Itsuki, this is my friend. I'd like you to meet Saori. Saori, this is Itsuki, and this is Takumi. What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Now that's what I call a woman.
Natsuki tells me you're a street racer.
That's right. I belong to a team of racers called the Akina Speed Stars. We pretty much own these roads. I'm like the third or fourth fastest driver in the whole group. I'm kind of a local legend, really. They call me the Levin of Akina.
That's so awesome! What's a street racer do anyway? Wait, what? Come on, you really don't know? A street racer.
Oh, yeah, this chick is way cooler than I thought she'd be. Itsuki, watch out!
Do you want me to take the wheel?
No, I got this. Sorry about that. Just some bad street racer habits coming out.
Are you doing okay?
Yep, I'm just perfect.
It's just that riding in a car with Itsuki can be a little rough.
Hey, guys! Takumi! Natsuki! Check us out! What do you think?
You should come take a ride with us! You know, I never would have expected it, but they're kind of cute together.
Yeah.
Initial D. Initial D! So, either of you need a ride home?
No thanks. Saori and I have a lot to catch up on, so I think we're gonna walk the rest of the way. Bye, Itsuki. I had a really good time with you today. Let's do it again. See you later.
Wait, Saori! Talk to you soon! Call me! Not bad.
That was fun.
Saori's one fine chick. I tell you, she sent an electric current surging through my body. Oh, wow!
Dude, would you mind actually driving the car?
Calm down, you pansy. I honestly don't know how to thank you for such a killer day.
We should do this again.
That's what she said, and hopefully when we do, it'll be just the two of us.
Dude, light!
I can't believe I did that. Thank you for your business. What's next on my agenda? Peter Piper picked a peck of petrol. Da, 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 da.
What's up with him? He's in a pretty good mood today. Did he meet a girl or something?
Yeah.
Damn, no way is that idiot gonna bag himself a girlfriend before I do. Oh, Takumi, I've been meaning to ask you a question. Do you want to drive my S13?
Do what?
It can be kind of refreshing to drive a new car every once in a while.
No thanks, I'm okay, really. I appreciate the offer, but I know how much you love that car, and I would hate to screw it up or something.
Takumi, do you even understand how much I can learn from watching you drive it? Please, man, I'm begging you.
Come on, Shingo. You can't really be serious about racing Akina's 8.6.
You'll just have to wait and see, bro. Alright, let's go. Get out of that hiding spot of yours, 8.6. You and me have some unfinished business.
Do I really have to do this?
Please, dude, just drive like it's any other day of the week. It's like a driving class, except I'll be paying attention. Man, I'll owe you more than you'll know.
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not really very good behind the wheels of other people's cars. I don't think I'm gonna be the kind of help you're looking for.
He's practically on his knees. Can't you just give in to the guy this one time?
Yeah, it'll mean the world to him. Is he your friend or isn't he?
Fine. Only this once, okay? Just don't expect it to change your life or anything.
You won't regret it. Awesome!
Okay, you're all set, buddy. Just try not to pass out this time, huh?
I know. Now get away from the car. Takumi, let's do this thing.
Yeah, cool by me.
Sweet.
Is there any special move you want me to show you first?
How about a braking drift?
Here we go.
What are you doing? Wait, now? On the first turn? Think maybe we're moving a little too fast? We could slow it down.
I hope he's alright. What do you think, man?
Well,
I knew it! The agonized cry of his last moment during this horrifying downhill echoed across the mountain! Orangatani in the third corner. Totally passed out!
considering what happened last time, I would be surprised. He's never driven this car before, and he can drift it so effortlessly. I never knew my car could do this. Didn't even know it was capable of this kind of speed.
Yeah, I can tell that it handles a little differently from my 8.6, but I think I'm finally starting to get used to all the minor details.
Did I pass out again, or have we only gone through 3 turns?
I'm ready for a drift. Are you?
Drift? The hell's he been doing this whole time?
That one felt pretty good to me. I think I got it right on the money at that last corner.
No, I have to own up to it. This is too advanced a technique for me to understand.
I wonder how the run went. Congratulations, sister, you made it.
And conscious, no less.
Was it everything you hoped it'd be? Did you get a good look at Takumi's braking drift like you wanted?
No clue what just happened.
Then what was the point? Why bother begging like a jerk if you're not even gonna pay attention?
It's just that he makes it look so simple. Then when we were out there, I had this crazy epiphany. It's like this. While I'm not even close to understanding his technique, I feel like I'm already a better street racer. Better than any of you. Hey, that's the EG6, the one that bumped me. Why is he here? think you're doing up here? You hit my car. Last night, remember?
Yeah? Who are you?
And don't try to tell me you forgot. You really forgot hitting my S13?
Oh yeah.
You owe me an apology. You got that? You could have killed me out there, or worse, wrecked my car.
Oh, so that was my fault? If you could handle your ride, it wouldn't have happened.
What?
I just knew the car in front of me was slow, and I couldn't take following it anymore. I didn't think things up here went that slow, but what are you gonna do? I tried to brake, but I guess I nudged you a bit. Sucks to be you.
You want to say that to me again?
Calm down, Ikatani. It's not worth it.
Oh, man, what a douchebag. I can't believe he's acting like trying to murder Ikitani was no big deal.
I'll tell you what, you want to settle up, we can race under my rules. And if you win, then I'll drop to my freaking knees and beg your forgiveness.
What do you mean by your rules? Why would I agree to that?
It could be interesting for you. We call it a gum tape death match, and it's one wild ass time, huh?
Gum tape what? What the hell is that?
We just tape the right hand of each driver to the steering wheel, and then we race. That's pretty much the only rule. Think you're up for handling that, princess?
Wait, you tape your hand to the steering wheel and then you race? You're insane!
How can you drive with just one hand free?
My right hand on the wheel. But then you can't switch hands to make any turns. You can't steer your freaking car. That's too risky.
Oh, for you, I'd say definitely. But what about the Speedstars 8.6? I hear that guy's supposed to be a downhill specialist. You get him to show his face, he might even be able to save your ass. Tell him I'll be waiting right here for him. He just needs to meet me here next Saturday at 10 o'clock sharp. We'll have one hell of a gum tape death match. See you losers then.
Jerk. Hey, punk, what do you think you're doing up here? You hit my car. Last night, remember?
Oh, so that was my fault? If you could handle your ride, it wouldn't have happened.
What?
I just knew the car in front of me was slow, and I couldn't take following it anymore. I didn't think things up here went that slow, but what are you gonna do? I tried to brake, but I guess I nudged you a bit. Sucks to be you.
You want to say that to me again?
Calm down, Ikatani. It's not worth it.
I'll tell you what, you want to settle up, we can race under my rules. And if you win, then I'll drop to my freaking knees and beg your forgiveness.
What do you mean by your rules? Why would I agree to that?
It could be interesting for you. We call it a gum tape death match. It's one wild ass time, huh?
Gum tape what? What the hell is that?
I hear the Speedstars 8.6 is supposed to be a downhill specialist. Tell him I'll be waiting right here for him. He just needs to meet me here next Saturday at 10 o'clock sharp. See you losers then.
You believe that crap? That punk just challenged you, Takumi.
Doesn't know your face, though. Didn't seem like he recognized you.
Rip him apart, dude. Gum tape deathmatch? Who gives a crap? Just crush that wannabe into the ground till he's begging for the sweet release of death.
It's too risky for him to try. You do realize he won't even be able to steer.
Dude, what are you talking about? He beat the 3-2 and the FD, didn't he? This one little rule change won't make a difference.
Listen, this guy's been practicing this race style way more than Takumi. I'm telling you, man, it's too much of a risk to take. Don't bite onto this bait.
Yeah. Don't worry about that. I don't even know this guy, so why would I want to race him?
Good. He's just another loser, and you're best off to ignore him.
A gum tape death match? Are you kidding me?
No.
That's crazy. How's Takumi handling the whole thing?
With his usual calm and less than enthusiastic demeanor, almost like it didn't happen. He's not into any of this business. Doesn't even care.
Yeah, but I still want him to do it. It'd be awesome for him to crush that guy into powder and make him apologize for being the awful person that he is! He drives a Civic, the historic rival of the Levin and the Trueno. That should be enough!
You know, back in my day, we ran races in a lot of different ways, and every guy had his own favorite set of rules and regulations. But we all stayed away from gum tape death matches because we knew how dangerous they were.
Is this gum tape thing that bad? It sounds like something in a candy store. It actually sounds like it'd be tasty.
Hey, why don't you go hop in your car for a minute? Give it a shot, see what happens.
Okay, now what?
Now grab the wheel with your right hand and turn it as far as you can to one side. Just see how far you can get.
Cool.
I don't think it'll go any farther.
Leave the wheel sitting where it is now and hop on out.
Yeah, all right.
I want you to see how far you steered.
Pretty far, I bet. No way! I turned it as far as I could! What the hell, man?
See?
How are you supposed to corner with your wheels like this? You could forget about taking on the whole mountain pass.
The steering's just used to initiate the turn. The turn's completed by sliding the rear tires. Not an easy thing to do. And you do it every corner.
What? But Takumi's a drift expert. He can manage. He knows what he's doing more than us.
You're oversimplifying the process, man. You can't counter, which makes it way harder to control the drift. It's next to impossible. If you oversteer the sucker, that means you fly into a spin. But if you understeer into the turn, then you're just freaking history, like boom into the rock face.
This rule of his definitely favors the FF over anyone else. This fella drives an EG6?
That's right.
The accelerator on that car eliminates oversteering so he can attack those corners at full speed, and if he can use the handbrake, that'll cut out the understeering. But the 8.6 needs to drift constantly through a narrow area, like it's walking a tightrope. I'd say you guys are painted into a corner on this one. It's better just to avoid the whole thing. Oh no. Talking like this might get him interested in racing this guy. Better clam up.
Boss?
Hey, that's Kenji's car, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ikutani, I did a bit of checking up on that jerk from the other night. You wouldn't believe what I found out. Turns out he's none other than Shingo Shoji of the Miyogi Night Kids.
We got another Night Kid on our backs?
In their lineup, he's the #2 driver. But he's got enough confidence to call himself the fastest downhiller the Night Kids have to offer. He stops at nothing to get what he wants, which doesn't make him the most popular guy with his teammates, especially not with their leader, Takashi. They tend to go for each other's throats.
Now it's all coming together. He's challenging us in a bid to knock Takashi off the throne so he can take over his group's leadership.
And talk about pressing the issue, he's been spreading rumors about the race all over town.
Like what?
Something about the Speedstars being scared, doing everything they can to avoid Shingo's challenge. Of course, he doesn't mention anything about the gum tape.
Just a crummy effort to make us look as bad as he can.
I hate that guy!
He'll do anything to drag Takumi into this race. Nothing will stop him.
Takumi?
Guys, just let it go. Really, I don't want to race this guy. I never have, and I never will.
That's good, man. You know, there's no posted rule that says you have to accept every challenge thrown your way. You can do what you want. Let him spin his wheels.
I will.
So, whatever came of the whole racing the 8.6 crap?
I'm ready to roll whenever he is. Ball's in the Speedstars' court now. Don't worry about it, fellas. I'll drag the idiot out into the open.
It'll be a nice beating to watch whenever it happens.
Takashi!
Hey, Shingo. Listen, I get the feeling that you're ramping up for something pretty big. So just do what you want, okay? I can't stop you. Just don't do anything that'll tarnish the name of the Night Kids. Is something funny to you?
I figured you already trashed our good name when you got dusted by the 8.6.
What?
You got this monster 3.2 and you still fell flat on your face in front of that guy. Seriously, your feet broken or something?
Shut up.
Shouldn't a loser be off crying in a dark corner someplace? Acting like some leader and giving me a lecture. You're what's funny, man. Don't sweat it.
I'll avenge you on the mountain, Takashi. You can thank me later.
One of these days, you're gonna find out just how tough that 8-6 actually is, Shingo. And I hope it's soon.
Looks like Takashi hit the rocks. I almost feel bad for the stupid punk.
I got no sympathy. He did this to himself. Shingo, you're the new leader of the Night Kids as far as I'm concerned.
Thanks. But before I can think of taking that position on, I gotta send Akina's 8-6 to the scrapyard.
Hi there. My name's Itsuki. Can I speak to... Oh, hey, Saori. How are you?
Hi, glad you called. Yes, of course I remember who you are, silly. Sure. A road trip up to Lake Akina? Yeah, I'd love to.
Huh? Great. I'll meet you at the bus stop at 1 o'clock and we'll go from there. Yeah. I'll see you then. All right. I can't believe it. My years-long no-girlfriend drought is finally coming to an end. I'm back, baby.
Here you go.
Hey, Dad, I got a question for you.
What is it?
Is a gum tape death match a... Oh, never mind.
A gum tape death match, huh?
Takumi, you know something? You're a good driver. A very good one. And Takumi, if you hadn't figured it out, I wouldn't mind if you wanted to take me on an overnight trip.
I don't know what it is, but I've been thinking about her a whole lot lately.
Initial D. Initial D.
Thank you for your business.
You fellas seen Itsuki?
Yeah, he was just out here washing his car.
I don't see him. Where'd he go?
Okay, that makes sense.
There you are. So this is where you've been hiding all day, huh?
No, I wasn't hiding. I was resting. I didn't get much sleep last night.
So, what you reading? Let's take a look.
Give it back. It's nothing. It's just
My goodness, look at this love manual. How to impress your date.
Come on, I was just looking at the pictures.
Be straight with me. The reason you're reading this is because you got a date? You can tell me.
Yes?
Come here, goofball. Is it that Saori chick you were talking about before? What about me? You couldn't ask for my advice?
Sorry, I grabbed the book yesterday. I just want the date to go smoothly, so I've been studying. Besides, why would I come to you for advice about women?
You might be right about that, dude, but it still hurts to hear it.
No!
Things seem to be a lot easier nowadays. When I was young, it was nothing but trial and lots of error. Let's see. You should have her eating out of your hand by the 3rd date. If not, repeat steps 2 and 3. Step 2, create a romantic setting for your first kiss.
Yeah, don't worry, boss. I got that covered. And so, like I mentioned to you before, I'd like a day off this weekend if that's okay by you.
Oh, that's why you want time off. Then, sure.
You know, Itsuki, I'm a little jealous.
so freaking cool. This is gonna be awesome. Wait, where is she?
Itsuki, I'm right over here. Sorry I'm late.
This is gonna be so fun. Thanks for coming.
I don't need any gas, Grace Monkey. I just stopped by to get an answer to my challenge invitation. You did pass along my message, didn't you?
Yeah, but he said he didn't want to race you. Wasn't interested in it.
That's hilarious if it's true. I didn't realize this 8'6" dude was such a giant coward. He can't be scared of a little gum tape, can he? Forget it. I'll make sure he wants to come out and race me.
She's so cute.
Since we're street racers, we usually don't talk about turning a corner. We like to say attacking the corner.
Huh. Maybe I should get my driver's license.
Sure. I could teach you to drive if you want me to.
Give me some time to think about that one. Huh? Wow. Mount Fuji. It's so beautiful from here.
Girls are such suckers for this romance thing. And the book said the first kiss should always be at a romantic setting. Check and check. The first kiss. Now's the perfect time. Go for it, Itsuki!
Are you okay?
I'm sorry. Perfect awkward silence. What now? The book didn't say anything about this.
Cool vibrations.
Found you.
That guy just bumped me. And he's in an EG6. What, am I going too slow for him or something?
He's right on my tail. I can't look bad in front of Saori. I gotta do something. Saori, I'm gonna have to speed up. You probably want to hold on to something. No way, we're in the middle of a street race. I can't stop now. I've got to protect Saori no matter what.
Boys, I just got a phone call. Itsuki's had an accident.
Huh? Where?
Akina Pass. They're over at the city hospital. Can you guys head over there and make sure he's okay?
Sure. Yeah. Itsuki, are you okay? Hey, Yukitani, Takumi. So, what happened up there?
No, it isn't as bad as it looks. They're just keeping me here for some tests. You know, they want to make sure everything's cool, like my stitches don't pop out or my head doesn't explode.
What about Saori? Wasn't she in the car too?
Yeah, but she only had a couple of cuts and bruises on her, so they sent her home. I tried my best to pull the wheel to protect the passenger side when we wrecked.
And your Levin? How did that thing hold up?
I actually spun the thing pretty well, so it looks like the trunk area took the brunt of the damage.
There we go. Now get some rest.
Thank you very much.
Okay, thanks a lot.
I was headed down the pass. Then it happened. This EG6 started tailgating me.
An EG6? Was it who I think it was?
Maybe. Same make, model, and color anyway. He bumped me from behind right before a corner.
I can't believe that bastard did it to us again.
I'll do it. Gum tape deathmatch or whatever. I don't care. I'm taking him on.
Talk to me. Hold up. Wait! Crap, I'm sorry. Don't let him drag you in. This whole thing is just a sorry excuse for racing. Don't fall for it.
If it's a trap, fine, but there's no way he's getting away with this.